Yes, and it was a big
conversation. So, in looking at the profile of who he is, we just have a little information here, and Tobago might know most of it.
Yes.
He came from Speyside.
Yes.
That beautiful fishing village upon the southeastern end of the island.
I'm sure he went to Speyside Anglican School. I'm sure.
Well, yeah, and then of course he went off to Bishop's High School.
Yes.
University of the West Indies, Mona campus, and did specialize in linguistics and international relations.
Well, you could tell.
Yeah,
I'm sure you can tell.
But his ability to retain and to share knowledge
and to regurgitate.
Yes. Tobago,
and internalize things.
Tobago is blessed in this season to have Farley Shepherd's Augustine. And persons would query that because of his imperfection.
Yes, we all have imperfections.
Come on.
But we are all under public scrutiny.
Come on,
24/7.
24/7.
Yeah.
So I am saying that when you look at what it takes to do the job, right? When you look at what it takes to do the job, I think we are in good hands.
Yes.
And as a team, the good book says iron sharpened iron. We just have to continually share with him what we are seeing, what the public might be perceiving that he might not hold on to, and in an effort to make him better as a leader.
And the good thing is he's a man that listens. He's a man that takes heed.
Yes.
Sometimes we don't see people's change immediately, but I have seen over time there were gradual changes, especially when you critique. I'll give an example. Sometimes people say don't answer your phone, but Brother Sonny, we are in meetings sometimes for a whole day.
Yes.
Now, as Secretary of Finance, I'm in meetings all day. I have to stay back in the afternoon to deal with files and stuff like that. So can you imagine the Chief Secretary, he's Chief Secretary, and he has an electoral district that spans from Castara and come all the way around to Speyside. So can you imagine the demands on both the representation politics side and the governance side of things?
Because
so it's no excuse, but it's just the reality of the roles that he played as political leader, area representative and chief secretary.
No, I didn't serve as a secretary. I was assistant secretary.
Yes.
And the burden is not as heavy on an assistant secretary as the secretary or even the chief secretary. And I will have to explain to people sometimes, there are 3,600 and something people in my electoral district.
Right.
Take it for granted that maybe just about half voted the last time.
Right.
So between the opposing candidate and myself, we shared about 1,800 votes, a difference of 2 separated us before.
Wow.
Right? So look at it, 3,600 plus people. You would appreciate also that not all of them would live in Tobago at the moment because of how Tobagonians continue to migrate. But let's say the 1,800 that voted, right, need the help of the assemblyman, myself.
Yes.
And let's say just 100 of them call me in a day. Right? And in addition to that, you're dealing with answering challenges that persons might have. You're dealing with visitations. You're dealing with walking in the community, and that's why I believe that sometimes as assemblymen, maybe we need to make even better use of our personal staff.
Yes.
And person needs to trust the personal staff to say,
well, they want to see you. People say, I vote for you, West Sonny,
Yeah.
And another thing I always think about, I've never run for electoral politics, but I look at when things happen in the lives of your constituents, you have to show up.
Yes.
A death, an accident, a simple incident, sometimes just showing up. Empathy and sympathy and compassion for people.
I could straighten that, is people treat you as though they are your only concern. So sometimes people come to me and I try to assist them, and they would say, and I would have to say, like, there was a particular situation where I helped someone and they kept asking me to come back to do things even better. I said, listen, I gave her the same figures to consider and let her know, but look, now I have to share with everybody, but she thought that I should be, kind of like isolated to ensure she's okay. So I had to turn it over to some of my staff to ensure they work with her, keep me posted, and so that we could ensure that she's happy. everybody wants to be happy. Yeah?
Yes, everybody wants to be
Everybody
happy.
wants to be happy.
Everybody have a right to be happy.
And you recall at the Boko meeting last night, Ms. Hackett was speaking to the fact that so much of our personal resources go into.
And I'm sure all your colleagues, can attest to that.
Because when you go out to meet the people, you meet so many needs, and some of the needs, though they could be dealt with by the division. Sometimes just the process of getting a food card or getting 2 sheets of galvanized. Sometimes the assemblyman had to end up broke now. If the rain coming in there, 2 sheets of galvanized, for you to go through settlements and go through all the red tape, you say, look, in pockets.
But you know this, Brother Sonny, I want to say though that the red tape is necessary because you know the utilization of state funds.
Yes,
This is not your funds, your personal funds.
As a secretary.
Even as Secretary of Finance, I have to account for every single cent. So persons will come to me and say, I want this and I want that, and I'll have to explain to them there's a process. Don't bring the form to me, I will direct you to the department that you must go to access the goods or the services that the state offer. So I want persons to understand that, you know, there is a process because we are just custodians of state resources. And therefore we have to ensure that we utilize it according to the regulations. With prudence, with integrity, with good governance, accountability, transparency, and so forth.
And this is so because I imagine, right? I imagine the first time somebody might have sold something. Or they might have just done a simple exchange without a receipt. But then somebody somewhere along the line said, you know, you never paid me. And so the receipt was invented. And so there are different layers of protection because of the heart of man. And now we have come to a point where you want a simple food card. It's not that we're saying you're dishonest, but sometimes the amount of dishonest people that came before you.
So what we do, we set policies for everybody. Because somebody might say to me, so why we have to go through that? I wouldn't do that. You wouldn't do that. But there are people that will want to override the processes. So it is necessary. Policies are made for all. When I am doing policies sometimes, I have to think of all the possible overrides, all the possible things that can happen. But you know, we veered off, so we were talking about
the Chief Secretary.
The Chief Secretary and political leader, and we saw here that he is a community guy, a community man. He served as the Vice President of the Sidees Football Club. I was a long-standing member of the Speyside Village Council, and you could imagine because of the passion of this Farley Chavez Augustine man. He always wants to be in things that for the people.
But listen, when I first heard about him, now he goes to his churches in Speyside. And it's a small church, it's a few members. But even as a teenager, he was thrust the responsibility to manage the youth and to be elders and I think maybe that's where he got his work ethic.
From the church.
The church, the football club, the village council, young, intelligent, forward thinking. The community had that confidence in him and they entrusted all that weight on his young shoulder. Right? So we're seeing some action at
that's Glamorgan there. We're seeing trucks, we're seeing the flags. Persons in their Tobago People's Party
colors,
paraphernalia, all the jerseys and the flags. So we're seeing some action in the east, but the west, Cutler Hall and Buku is looking very, very quiet. But I'm sure that will change very soon. Going back to the current area representative and the candidate for Palliative Land Service Speyside. He was part of the formation of the Speyside Steel Sensations. So I'm sure everybody in Speyside knows Valley.
Must know
Valley Chavez.
Look how dread this thing is, right? So then I go to places and some I would ask for service and they would say they would try to assist me, but sometimes I realize I said in the humblest of tones, do you know who I am? They would say, no, sir, we don't know you. Who are you? I say, I'm the assemblyman for your area, or for Bukuman Peasant. And they would say, I said, do you know Farley Chavez Augustine? Yes. I said, well, I work with him. Then the conversation spews on because because he is that well known.
He is
from
that well
the youngest to the oldest on the island.
yes.
They know him.
Yes, and he has formed this party. This is the man that actually
Yes.
established the Tobago People's Party.
And you could, being in the room again, you could see where he has a clear vision
Yes.
as to where he wants us to go. And sometimes you might think that in leadership, like for example, during this process, he had veto powers, and some persons were concerned as to what does that really
Utilization
mean.
of it.
But sometimes, you know, you have to trust leadership.
Yes, because of the vision.
Because of the vision.
Yeah.
I am here because his vision for the party, right, saw things a little differently to me.
Yeah.
And I chose to cooperate and to work with him.
Work with the vision.
Work with the vision.
Of the leader.
Right? And in these kinds of organization, the music truck is coming into the yard at Glamorgan now.
Yes.
These kinds of positions, if everybody gets what they want, you fragment in time.
True.
You fragment. So
True.
we just have to trust our leadership.
Yes.
In their cases, and the nice thing about it is that you could question.
Of course.
You could question.
Of
When
course.
when you're an organization, you can't question leadership.
Yes.
I think you should get up.
And sometimes leaders see things from a global perspective. You may see things, or any candidate, anybody who was vying for a seat, may see it from their perspective and say, I'm the best one. But as a leader, you see things from a global perspective.
That's right.
The he's currently chief secretary and political leader. He has to now determine who are his secretaries.
Yes.
Last night, you know, when you said to me something about Secretary of Finance, I had to say, well, the chief secretary is the one who appoints councillors.
Yeah.
So he has the vision for Tobago for the next 4 years, and therefore, when he selects his candidates, he will determine where he wants. He probably has a place for you.
Yes, probably.
But maybe not in that role, and I'm sure he does. I'm sure.
I'm not worried. I'm not worried. You know, and I trust his judgment, right? Not indefinitely or not without restraint, because
correct.
It's humanity.
Of course.
But these are the days we're going through, a time when, and you know, sometimes I look at his role, and I see someone who might be overburdened, because in my personal experience, I don't think I could have managed the quantum of work
I just said to you, and there is one thing we didn't even mention. He's a husband and a father as well. So he's managing 116 square miles, 66,000 persons.
Yeah.
He's also he has to have special attention over his electoral district, persons in the electoral district and their needs.
Yes.
He's our boss.
Yes.
He has to direct us as secretaries, assistant secretaries, and so forth. And
he has a
family.
There is the not just managing us from a job perspective, but I noticed that he does his analysis of us.
Yes, of course.
Yes,
of course.
And in analyzing, especially in the political space, you have to look at not just the fact that Sonny Craig didn't show up for something, but what are the possibilities? And in dealing with him, you must be able to ascertain whether or not you want to create friction, or you want to have a smooth. So you could say, Mr. Craig, I'm expecting you to show up at so and so.
Yes.
What happened?
Yes.
And then you listen to you. He's a guy who listens.
He does.
And then he could say, well, at least you could have given me a call, you know, and that kind of communication, because it's a political organization where fragmenting is not far, you know. Sometimes look at political organizations all around the world over time. It just takes one or two people to do something really irresponsible.
Correct.
And it shakes the entire organization.
It could cause a breakup.
Yeah.
Well, you know, you have experience with that under the progressive Democrat.
Well,
you had that experience.
Yeah, he put us out.
But it's very fickle, eh? It is very fickle in terms of that fragmentation.
Yes. So.
But I am seeing on screen, it looks like Kina in Glamorgan.
Yes, I am. Good
Kina,
morning,
we are not hearing you right now.
Hello?
But it seems as if Kina is hearing me,
Yes.
but
Yes, I am hearing.
I'm not hearing Kina. So whilst Kina, we get that audio. Okay.
So, here we go. Kina, what's the mood like in Glamorgan?
Yeah.
All right. All right, she's standing by. I'm seeing some ladies dressed
In dance wear.
in dance wear, like African dance, and she's jigging to some kind of music.
Yes.
Yeah. Kina, if you're hearing us, just give us a little sign.
Good
You're hearing
morning,
us?
good morning.
Well, she's hearing us, and it seems like if we are not hearing her.
All right, so
But we could talk. We could move on to another electoral district just after Palatavia lands for me space. If you're coming west,
yes.
So Orlando Kerr is our colleague. He's a councillor,
Yeah.
current councillor, and I always knew Orlando wanted to serve the people because of his posturing at executive council.
Yes,
Because he
yes.
was not an era representative at the time, but he would lobby, especially for our roads.
Yes.
Or if someone needs something, he would say, Secretary Roberts,
Yes.
this person needs, what's the procedure? So he always is he was always an advocate for the people. So you could tell it is by nature that Orlando can easily step over into the electoral politics from being appointed as a councillor to now being elected by the people of Roxborough, Argyle.
Well, being a teacher originally and being a part of Tutor, which agitates for better conditions for teachers all around the island, that speaks to somebody who wants to continually lift the standards of those under their charge.
And he's a real standard lifter.
Yeah,
Listen,
yeah.
he always advocates for things to be done in a particular way. And at the executive level, if things not going in a particular way, you must hear Orlando.
Orlando, he's going to speak out.
It's going to talk about the improvement of a simple process. Sometimes we have processes in the assembly, and he would be like, so why we have to do this and why we have to do that?
Yes.
Why we can't improve it so people can access the goods and services easier?
And he gets emotional. That's a nice quality.
Yes.
Because sometimes you could just say it and just leave it. No, he wants production. I had an experience with him recently where I went to Roxborough for the was it the Republic Day program, and when I got in, I got into the pavilion space. His sons, both of them greeted me by name.
Okay.
Good evening, Mr. Craig, and it was.
Wow.
So commendable. You know, when I meet young people with manners, it's so refreshing.
Yes.
And I thought to myself, I said, Orlando at work, Orlando making sure his children understand the
manners and
graces
respect. Respect for office, respect for elders.
Yes, and I think the year before we went to Roxborough again, and we went off to Delaford Community Center for the Republic Day parade. And he was ensuring that the secretaries and the assistant secretaries were treated with respect.
And I had that last week, Sunday. Sunday was the political meeting in Delaford.
Yes.
And he came to me and he said, make sure you go inside. We have things for you all.
Yes.
So he's a man that takes care of the people.
Correct.
He's an advocate for the people. Orlando also served as assistant secretary in the division of education, championing that cause, because coming out of tutor and teaching, he would know what the needs are. So working alongside with Secretary Hackett, he worked in the division of education, research and technology.
Yes.
And now in the division of settlements, public utilities and rural development. He's a real team player,
Correct, he is.
He's a real team player.
Yes, and I've seen him really do that submission thing. Although he's that passionate, he would work with the team.
Yes.
He's a team player.
I find I came in 18 months ago, and I must say that most of all of our colleagues, I wouldn't say most, all, I do not have a colleague that I find was not cooperative, or a facilitator or an enabler.
Right.
I think that most, I should say all.
Yes.
Let me not say more, because I really can't think of anybody that I could not work with.
Right, okay. Sometimes, I take your point.
Yeah, and, to be honest.
I think what underscores that conduct is a love for the island. Because even if I've been in the room and there have been things where I wish it could have gone differently, but sometimes when you look at it, sometimes it's either yellow or green. Do we paint it yellow or green?
Yes.
And do I stick the entire conversation just to get my color? You know what I'm saying? And sometimes, my favorite color is green, but if they paint it yellow, so what?
Yes.
And because Tobago's business got to move
forward,
when I could just be that, do a little concession, Yeah?
So
okay.
Let us see if we can interact with Keena now, who is in Glamorgan. Keena, are you hearing us now?
Good morning.
Yes. Good morning, Keena.
All right. Yes, we are live here in Glamorgan. Good morning to our viewers. Good morning to you, the host in studio. As I said, we are at nomination day in Glamorgan. So yes, we're ready.
So tell us what is happening. What's the mood like? What are you seeing? Now, in the background, I'm just seeing, there's movement, people walking. I'm seeing the Tobago People's Party. I'm also seeing costumes. So tell us what is really happening there.
Well, they are waiting for the candidates to come here at Glamorgan. There are 3 candidates that are going to be here this morning. We're going to have the Chief, Fale Augustine. We're going to have Dr. Faith Brebner and Mr. Orlando Kerr. So persons are waiting, they're anticipating. It's calm, but I know when the wave starts, it will be a blue wave.
Yes.
Is it that, if you'll allow me, is it that the chief is coming with his supporters from his district in the east? Oh, that's interesting.
Yes,
so
as you said before, they're doing it as a collective. So they're starting here, then they go to Codler Hall and Lambo and Boko. Yes. So I'm hearing music in the background, so I think the vibe starting there. The vibe started.
What about, I'm not sure if you went into the actual multipurpose facility. Do you know if they are set up, the returning officer is there? Do you know if the officials are there already? The returning officer?
Yes, the officials.
Okay.
Yes, they've been here since before 8. I came here at 8 and they were here already and waiting. So they're ready for everything.
I'm seeing a Prado pulling up, which suggests that might be one of the nominees.
I feel that is the political leader.
I think it's all about the same time. Yes, they're coming in now.
Wonderful.
The countryside is do it different. So I just want to say that as a country girl, we will do things different.
Wonderful, Keena, wonderful. I don't know, but Keena, I feel that is our political leader and Chief Secretary Fale Chavez Augustus arriving. I'm not sure, but maybe you can confirm for us.
Yes. Well, as I said, they're all coming together. He's coming with his candidate. He's coming with his supporters.
Yes.
So, yes, it's probably him arriving here now.
Great.
Okay. So, I was hoping to see...
The dancers are ready. Woo.
Wow. Also, the vehicle I was looking at might not have been the one that brings him.
Yes, it is.
It is?
Yes.
Okay. So, here we go.
So
it
has shifted. So there's a grand entrance.
Yes, it is, because Tobago is we are introducing the dancing, the singing. They have the reel and jig, the tambourine, the fiddle. Everything is incorporated because TPP are happy and just a loving party. So they're demonstrating what they're about. Yes, it's a new party, but they have pride. And they do everything with this excitement. So this is what you're seeing here right now.
Yeah.
Tobago is
I've seen Orlando Kerr.
Okay.
Tobago is we. I think I've seen Orlando Kerr at the entrance waiting.
Okay.
Yes.
So Orlando Kerr
he's being greeted.
Is currently in Glamorgan.
Yes, I see the chief as well. They're all up there right now coming in soon. You get the live coverage soon.
I saw the Prado come in the yard. I thought maybe they were coming in with the vehicle, but look, we're having a better shot now. We're having a better shot.
They're coming in, they're dancing in, they're walking in.
They're walking in. All right, there we go. Yeah, there we go. So we have the fiddle and the tambourine. We have all that energy in the room. All right.
All the heritage elements is included. Into this. They will say, what they're doing all of that for? No, they have to do it because Tobago is we. We have to continue saying this.
That's right.
Tobago is we, so we have to do everything.
But funny, I thought that when I saw the vehicle, I thought that the chief secretary was coming in, but really and truly, he has to come in with the people.
Yes, that's right.
Because we are servants of the people, so the people have to come along with you because Tobago is we.
And Tobago is we. And that inclusion, let the people know we're looking at. This is not about the Chief Secretary, although, and Mr. Kerr and Dr. Brebner, it's about the people. And sometimes we could lose sight of the people in all that. So they're coming in. I see, well, they're putting the dancers together. I'm seeing the flag bearers are warming up for a big entry.
But because I'm hearing the tambourine and the fiddle, it probably means that it's the old-time wedding we're coming in with, the Mariah old-time wedding.
Yes, because the eastern districts would display that part of Tobago heritage this morning. And when we're coming to the west, they'll display more of the carnival and the other things.
Okay.
That are becoming part of the Tobago expression.
Okay.
Right. So let's, are you hearing us, Kina?
Yes, you know technology is. One time up, one time down. I apologize for that. I lost feed.
Kina is communicating with us.
Yes, we got back the audio. Yes. Kina, you hearing us?
Yes, great.
You hearing us?
So yes, they are entering now. We have the Dame Lorraine, we have the dancers. I'm seeing some dancers from Golden Lane. It's a full enjoyment here this morning. As I said, the energy has shifted. I can't see far up by the street, but from what I'm seeing here right now, it's going to be a good show.
Are there any other political organizations on show there this morning? I think I lost it. Are there any other political organizations in this space? I should not hear me right now. Maybe. All right. Kina, you hear me? I think we lost it there.
Yeah, we have lost
her. Might be giving her a challenge.
So I was wondering if there are time slots. I think, Brother Sonny, that there are time slots for each.
Well,
I'm not sure.
Well, when we did it, in my time, it was just a process. But there was no time for
anyone to come in. I was thinking to manage the clashing.
Yeah. Well,
I'm not sure. Point. So I don't know if it's because of management of parties and how people can become emotional.
Because when we look at the info we're working with, you will see that there are definite time slots for us. And I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that that was for everybody. Most likely, that would be specifically.
Yeah, because that is managed by the Elections and Boundaries Commission anyway.
And it's prudent. It's prudent for them to do it that way. Yeah. Right. So, but until we get her back, we still Orlando Kerr. We're looking at his profile, and there he is. We see here that secondary education at Scarborough Sec. Signal Hill after. Those were in the years when you shared your 5-year term with
junior sec and senior sec.
Right? Career in field education. He has a diploma from Valsine Teachers College. Has a strong passion for education. And we see where he went on to become the tutor representative.
But do you know what he used to teach?
That's a good question.
I think it's maths, you know.
Really?
I think so.
Well, boy.
I think he was a maths
Thank God he wasn't teaching me. All right, we get to that area of the space there now, and we're seeing the motorcade lined up.
Yeah, man.
Yes.
Traffic. They're all lined up on the side of the street, just in front of the multipurpose facility. So back to Orlando, he served in tutor.
Yeah, 2 consecutive terms.
2 consecutive terms, 2014 to 2017 and 2017 to 2020. And during his tenure, he represented Trinidad and Tobago in the Caribbean Union of Teachers, advocating for the rights of members of the teaching profession throughout the Caribbean.
Right. He has extensive experience in what he does. As you said earlier, he was Assistant Secretary in Education, Division of Education, Research and Technology. And I know that he worked along with Miss Hackett.
Yes.
Both of them being former teachers. Right? Dedicated professional, known for his unwavering work ethic and commitment to excellence.
Yes.
One of the things that stands out, and Tobago and the world needs to understand, that those beautiful bus stops you see on the highway, that's Mr. Orlando Kerr's project.
Yes.
Right? You notice that the bus stops all along the highway, all around the island have been, where they are in a dilapidated state, they have been broken down and rebuilt. And so persons in the private sector, oh yes, action on the screen there. Here we go.
So we have some action. If you look on screen, you're seeing the Dame Lorraine and dancers coming in.
Right.
It looks like those persons that usually are part of the Mariah Old Time Wedding. And behind them, I'm seeing the Blue Wave.
Yes, the Blue Wave is there. But then again, you know, Pembroke and those villages are very strong
in culture.
So it could be. But when Kina comes back on, she'll advise us. Kina, how are we looking there?
Listen, it has been good. It has been good. I can't even contain myself.
The Tobago People's
Rhythm
Party
section, everything is here.
Are there as well, and it seems as if.
Yes, everyone. Yes, I'm hearing you. The noise is deafening, but listen, the energy is up. The rhythm section has begun. You're seeing the look, Miss Faith, Dr. Faith.
Right, okay.
Look at the side there, on the side there.
In our TPP
in between the supporters.
Yes.
Good.
Listen, these are my people. This is country people at its best. We like a good party. We like a good celebration.
Yes, of course. That is we.
Yes, proud
Tobago
people.
is
Proud
we.
people. Proud people. Yeah.
Is that Miss Ava? Did you just see Miss Ava?
Yes, it is.
Yes, she is.
Yes. So it probably seems as if Dr. Faith will be the first to file.
It seems as though she'll be the first.
A proud TPP.
Oh, I'm seeing the chief secretary and political leader.
All right, yeah. And I think I just saw Megan.
All you see the red people down the road.
Tell Ava keep away from the red people.
Yes, it's a whole vibe. It's a celebration. She already chased her. She already started. I said,
there is a political leader, Fali Chavez Augustine and Dr. Faith.
Yeah. Tell Ava keep away from the red people.
I already warned her. Right.
Yes.
So yes.
So the process,
It's a
it seems
nice
as if the process has begun in terms of nomination.
Yes, it has.
Kina, did you see Orlando Kerr there in the mix?
Yes, he was there. I saw him.
Of course, yes, he's right there. He's right there.
Just a
he
bit
was in
behind.
between the supporters.
Okay.
Am I seeing Mr. Pollard there?
No, that's not. It looks like him, but I don't think it's him.
All right. Okay.
Yes, it's him. It looks like him. It's him.
Okay.
It is him.
Right there also.
All right, good.
Yeah. So viewers, you are looking at the nomination process at the Morgan Multipurpose Facility, recently refurbished. And I recall Dr. Faith being so thankful to the Division of Infrastructure for their input.
And also the Division of Community Development, Youth Development and Sport.
So we see where this is one of the facilities that was built over. Yeah, Kina, you want to share something with us? I don't know. Yeah?
Yes, I am seeing Miss Morrison as well with them.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, good.
Yes.
So Megan Morrison, who is the candidate for Mount St. George Goodwood,
yes.
She has arrived as well.
But she would not be doing her nomination at that location.
No.
Okay, good, nice, good.
I guess the support is real. Tobago is real. So
Tobago is real.
Yes, we're coming out and supporting our candidate.
See the rhythm section?
Yes, we're seeing the rhythm section. Yes. Real vibe.
You know, like you're really enjoying this morning up there.
Listen, I can't hear music and not dance. This is like heritage, is like carnival. Look, this one come again. Ava, I was told to give you a message. Leave that side alone. We are here with love.
We are here with love.
The other side, and I just say I saw them. Oh yes, man, and the red look beautiful. But you know, blue better.
That is Ava in all her glory.
Yeah, the one I know.
Listen, I don't think Ava missed any of the political meetings. You know, well, I have missed a few.
Yes, that's so Ava.
But I'm sure Ava is a top supporter.
A real patriot. A real patriot.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, so the candidates are inside at this time, I imagine, yeah?
Yes.
All right, they're inside. And when they come out, the vibe will rise again as they get ready to go and meet the next part. So the next stop is Collar Hall, is it?
Collar Hall, yes.
Right, lovely.
Well, after they have filed, this is the official registering of the candidates saying that I am going to represent this electoral district, and I am declaring I'm also representing the Tobago People's Party.
Yeah.
Right, so that is what it is.
Well, it's a beautiful day. I am happy that the weather has held up beautifully.
Yes.
And that we do not have any confrontations. I'm really mindful of that, because I always say that that's one of the historical traits of Tobagonians. We need to seek and be deliberate in preserving our love for peace, our love for we could negotiate around a lot of the conflicts that we face from time to time. So no matter what color they come up with, we must let them know that you are welcome across here, and this is a place of peace. And that blue, God love you.
The blue, it also represents peace. I looked at the blue just now and I was like, wow, this shade of blue is so perfect for what this party represents. The love, the harmony, the peace, and the struggles coming out of
our history, our historical.
Correct. Even coming out of rule under the People's National Movement. We have been through a lot, but this blue, I think it represents a new wave, a blue wave.
Yes. And the island is surrounded by the colors. The colors match the waters around the island.
Correct.
Ties back nicely to the sky. And when I saw the water, and when I thought, look, Jason Nancy, when I thought about the water analogy, it also brought to mind that like red is like fire, and water could out fire, quench it anytime, so the blue represents a washing away of some sort. Of the fires.
That's what the blue wave means.
The blue wave.
When they say the blue wave is coming.
When it crashes on the island.
It
will wash away all that red and all the fire and all the negatives that have come onto the island over time.
That's right. That's
so I imagine that there are others waiting down the road to join the parade as we move from place to place,
Kina, is there anything you'd like to share? I know you are the one experiencing the energy out there.
I shifted a bit.
Yes.
I was with them dancing, I'm sorry. But yes, I feel a different sense of pride myself seeing all this, to be honest. Orlando Kerr is from my district, so it feels good to know someone from Dallas Ford is actually in the race for the
That is correct.
For the election
And I think Orlando is he's a perfect candidate to represent his work ethic, his diplomacy, his professionalism, his love for people, he has a standard. So Orlando is the perfect candidate and the person to represent the electoral district of Roxborough Argyle.
Is it that
once elected to, he will have an insight of who you think will have a secretarial post. It's like no-brainer.
Correct.
He could be the Secretary of Education.
Well, let's leave that up to the chief and his team of advisors. But let me ask you, do you recall anybody from Delaford being an assemblyman before? When you reference Orlando Kerr, is it that he will be the first from Delaford?
Once, I think we had Gary Melville, but he wasn't actually a secretary. He wasn't appointed. So Orlando, will be making history.
Right.
Okay. Wonderful.
And so we have Dr. Faith also. She has been in the struggle from the beginning at the time under the PDP, and she is one of the persons that could be as foundational as the chief secretary.
Correct.
In the evolution of this party.
Yes.
And I heard
we are in our district now.
Yes, and I heard Wayne Clark reference that he was also a part of that movement at the early stage of the development of the party.
Yes.
So Dr. Faith, she is Dr. Faith. I mean, she was there in the Division of Health in the
Exactly.
2007, 2008, and she was instrumental in building out some of the structures that we now practice at the Division of Health. So I'm seeing only jubilation, I'm seeing joy, I'm seeing celebration.
Yes.
So the next stop, we come down to Calder Hall. The Blue Wave is here.
Yes.
And yes, as you said, Dr. Brebner, this is not her first time going through this nomination process.
Right.
This is not the first time for the chief, but this is the first time for Mr. Orlando Kerr.
Yes, of course. Yes, that's true.
Yes.
That's true, because he was...
So I can imagine how he feels at this moment.
Yes,
a sense of pride, a sense of nervousness, everything
Yes.
combined in one.
Anxiety, but pride at the end of the day. He should be proud
what
of
is-
the step that the bold step that he's
Should.
making.
One of the challenges that presents itself... Sorry, go on, Kina. Because, go on.
No, I was saying, when they formed the TPP, they put Orlando Kerr as, you could say, a sub-representative for the Dollar Ford
Right, a
Roxborough
caretaker.
Argyle community.
Caretaker,
And I must say, he has been doing his job without the title.
Yes.
So now coming in to be saying, I am the candidate coming to give his nomination today, says
It's
a
an
lot
easy
of people are
transition.
giving him now.
Yes.
Yes. Giving
I
him
actually-
now the accolades that he deserves.
Yeah, I actually said that earlier because once in the executive, when the assistant secretaries are invited to executive council, you will find that Orlando will lobby for the people of his electoral district, and he was not even the area representative.
Yes.
So we saw that from him.
And next thing that Orlando brings, and next discipline he brings, which it might seem simple, but he's a stickler for time. Orlando will come to the meeting on most meetings on time, and if he's late, he will have informed you before that he was going to be late.
He's
And
a disciplined man.
Very commendable trait.
He's very, very disciplined.
Orlando has, yeah.
Very disciplined.
Yes. But I mean, I just want to touch Dr. Faith too, because with all those cataract eye surgeries, I think Dr. Faith has earned a keep as being worthy of consideration and being nominated today. She has worked hard in the Division of Health to try to lift the standard of healthcare in Tobago.
Most definitely.
And I could see that she too is dearly loved by her constituents in the East. And it seems as though these 3 seats might be very well on their way home, as we could count them already. But one of the things I'm careful about, there's Mr. Kerr's family.
Yes, Mr. Kerr's
Those are the 2 young men I spoke about.
Yes.
One of the things we have to be careful of is that we don't celebrate too quickly. We work.
Correct.
This is just
Elections are one on election day.
on election day, and so I'm
Because
hoping.
Miss Dr.
But
Dr.
what?
Brebner for sure could attest to that, because in 2017 she came and she lost by 5. And she said, this is not going to stop me. She came back again in 2021. So now she's going to be like, okay, I know I have this, but at the same time,
Yes.
I'm going to be careful.
Yes, not overly confident, but I said
Correct,
overly confident,
correct.
but I'm confident of 15.
Yes, of course.
I'm not overly confident.
No, I mean,
because there's always that room for somebody who said, no, they don't have it in the bag already, man, I ain't going and vote. And I want to encourage persons to go out there and vote, because a win or a loss by 2 could mean that if I came out, and if my mommy came out, and if my brother came out, we could have had that one in the bag. But I am confident that we will
also,
capture all 15.
It's going, Kina.
And also, in WIM, when the speaker was saying, some people are overzealous, they're going to stamp it 2 times. So they have to make sure they
Spoil balance.
Spoil balance.
Yes. 1x. 1x by the anchor. Only by the anchor. You can make a mistake and put. You can make a mistake and put by the anchor and all.
Yeah, no. As a speaker said recently, block out everything else. Put your hand and block out everything else, and just put 1x, people. 1x.
Yes.
Not 2, not 4. Because listen, during the
read the names,
yes,
the symbols.
yeah, no, when I won by 2, and the person who did the recount told me, when you look at the points that were used as a rationale for rejecting some of my ballots in the recount, simplest of scars on the ballot paper, they use that as a justification, although
to reject
the intent is clear.
Yeah.
The intent is clear that they wanted to vote for this person, but because the X is 2 or 3 times, that has to be rejected. So our voters need to be very disciplined in this and understand that any opportunity to vote, you vote just one X and take it from there.
Yes.
I say, Kina, girl, look here.
I enjoy the background. Listen, I want to jump in. I just want to put it live to just hop there.
Yes,
it's
a
so
lot of
contagious.
vibes. Yes,
People
I can
are
imagine.
smiling, they're happy, they're hugging each other, they're dancing. I see ballroom dancing going on there.
Wow.
Listen, they are happy people. The Blue Wave, they are proud of their party, and they should be. So let them celebrate.
Of course, this is thing to celebrate. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
I'm trying to, as you said, proud and celebrate. I'm thinking what the victory night would be like, what the motorcade would be like, and what the victory celebrations would be like.
Can you imagine?
I think this would be, because listen, when we won in 2021, we couldn't celebrate. It was COVID.
Right.
So all that's happening here now, we couldn't celebrate because of COVID. And of course, those who were in power in Trinidad were happy to use that.
Yes. So that to tame down the celebration.
The effect of the victory. Yeah, so I see Mr. Pollard is there, and
along with his wife. I think I'm seeing him and his wife there. I'm seeing Megan, and I think they're just waiting for our candidates
to come out.
Because it's after that, when it come out, is that there's no turning back now.
Yes.
There's absolutely no turning back.
The legit, no. The legit. Just yesterday, I was overhearing two guys talking. One said, tomorrow's nomination day. The other one said, but I'm not gone already. They're not been there by the Esplanade. And I'm like, I had to go outside. I said, no, today is the day what makes it legit. After today, this is when the real campaign starts. They have to give up their information, all the documents, and then their name will be on the ballot. So before it was just a light campaign, but today is the day.
But today is not. But the thing is, Kina, today is not only for the Tobago People's Party, but all candidates who are vying to represent Tobago across all political parties. So I guess that is where the public needs to understand that nomination day is not a Tobago People's Party thing, but the Elections and Boundary Commission. And I think it's in the Act, the Election and Boundaries Commission Act, that this process must be undertaken before the election date. So this is not a Tobago People's Party, but we will see from various parties coming to file their nomination papers.
Kina, if you have a chance to, maybe you could pull one and two of the supporters aside and just see how they look happy, but it'd be nice to hear what their thoughts are.
No problem.
Yeah, so when you have a chance to, please do. Yeah?
No problem.
Yes.
You know, I want to share with the public my interactions with Dr. Faith. I want to just go back to Dr. Faith, and I'm going to share some of her visions and plans for the health sector, for the priority projects to expand two of the wards. I think it's the medical ward and the surgical ward, and also expansion and improvement of the A&E department, so that we can manage, because you know when you go to accident and emergency, the whole setup doesn't allow for an efficient flow of the patients to the doctors, and one of the things she indicated to me is that they wanted to have that project executed in the first half of the fiscal year. So that is a priority project, to expand the services of the Scarborough Hospital, because you know the Roxborough Hospital has been in operation. I think from what I've heard, everyone seems to be pleased with the service at the hospital. The cataract surgeries are up there. They have the clinics there. As a matter of fact, I know persons leave the Scarborough Hospital to go up there to get their CT scans and that kind of thing. And as I said, CT scan, we are going to acquire the MRI machines and the hyperbaric machine. Those are priority projects for this administration in this fiscal year.
Yes, and when I was at the Division of Health, it dawned on me, and I was taught that the hyperbaric chamber at Roxborough serves even persons who might need assistance from Grenada and as well as Barbados.
Correct.
Come in to get medical attention.
Correct.
In Roxborough.
Yes.
Right. So it goes without saying that these are critical. Now, you see the A&E. I was trying from a layman perspective to understand the A&E. Funny enough, if you are well stocked with doctors and nurses and there are no emergencies, you cannot create a kind of is a oxymoron. It's strange because sometimes you need to strike that balance and be able to create this scenario to deal with any situation.
Yes.
All right. And so you go to the A&E, your emergency is dire, but then somebody comes in with a gunshot wound. And where you thought it was dire, it has to step back down the list.
Correct.
To deal with a life and death scenario. So it's a place that you need to strike that kind of balance.
So the plan actually is to retrofit the area so that there's an easier flow and an efficient flow of patient care that you just spoke about in terms of who is critical, who is urgent, and that kind of thing. I don't know the tiers in medical terms,
right?
But they obviously will see patients based on the nature and the life. The threat on your life, and the seriousness,
right? So
and how critical the...
Kina, talk to us, Kina. Back to Kina out there, good Morgan.
Yes, so I found some proud TPP supporters.
Right.
She has been in the meetings. This one is dancing.
Yes, actually she spoke to me last night.
Yes.
Today we are feeling very Olympic today. We have already secured this victory.
That's
we
right.
are proclaiming this in the name of Jesus. We have discovered. We have discovered, and we are just here on behalf of our candidate, Orlando Kerr. As you can see in the background, Orlando Kerr and all the rest of the prospective candidates today, officially the candidate of Tobago. And we shall take this one into glory.
That's right. So good morning. What brought you here this morning?
Orlando Kerr, our representative for
TPP,
Dalaford. We haven't had a representative for Dalaford for quite a couple of years. But in fact, we never had one. And I'm here in support of Mr. Orlando Kerr.
So, how do you think this nomination what it means to you?
Well, this is my first experience, so I'm very excited. I'm elated. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it.
And to you, Dala, how do you feel?
To be honest with you, I'm very amazed because I know it would have been a great turnout, but I didn't expect all this festivities and this festive environment. I'm really happy to be here.
Lovely.
It is the first time I'm actually political ally myself with any party though. So far,
because Tobago is we.
Tobago is we.
Tobago, we make a great choice and we're not turning back. Yeah. Tobago is we and we is Tobago.
Yeah, man.
Tobago is we and we is Tobago. Don't forget to make the right decision and vote for the anchor.
So these are the people, they said it, they're representing their party all out.
They said it well. Actually, I met that young lady last night.
I'm noticing the crowd is moving. Is it that they are out? Is it? They are out?
No, I'm seeing Miss Megan and Mr. Pollard. They're probably going to their stations now.
Right.
So they're the ones that are leaving at this moment.
Okay.
The time, yes.
So is the Chief Secretary and the Deputy Chief Secretary and Mr. Kerr, are they out of the building?
They're inside.
They're still inside?
They're inside.
I think they must be watching time. You need to keep monitoring the time because there's a time constraint.
Okay.
So,
because the two and then Trevor and Mrs. Pantin, they will go
is that Gavin Walters in a blue jersey there?
No.
Oh, sorry. No, I saw somebody walk past looking like Gavin Walters in a blue jersey. Right. My apologies.
Who is?
Well, you know, the TPP accepts everyone.
He's an activist from the other side.
Red, green, whatever, white, you just come over, they will accept you with open arms. So
yes,
whoever
man. Who is we?
I'm not sure. Yes, so they're waiting.
So it seems as if the other candidates, Megan Morrison, Ian Pollard, they are probably going to their facility, multipurpose facility. I suspect it's Cudler Hall for them to file their nomination papers. I guess in the interest of time.
Yes.
So you're seeing Pollard and Megan hugging up, going there.
Yes.
Yes, yes. That's the love in this
It's
party.
all about changing the lives of Tobagonians. It's all about bringing us to the place we deserve to be.
That's right.
You can't believe it. Look at the backdrop. Look at the landscape in the
Tobago is
background. This
beautiful.
Tobago is beautiful, you know.
It is very beautiful.
We should be able to enjoy a better standard of living. And
Of course, and we will.
That's why we are in this. Right? So ensure every Tobagonian. Tobago is me.
Tobago is
Make
we.
sure every
Tobago is
Tobagonian
we,
could
that's right.
enjoy living on the island.
Yes.
You know?
I love how the place just looks lush.
Yes.
And that's usually how the countryside is, eh?
Yes.
Especially in the
That's
east.
right,
That
that's
lush,
right.
green,
Yes,
sweet,
yes.
picturesque
Yes.
depiction of Tobago.
Yes,
right.
that's Tobago. That's Tobago.
You know what amazed me here this morning as well? I am seeing PDP supporters in blue. They are
Okay.
here.
All right. Tobago is we. So these
known-
parties are all
known
inclusive, as we
facts.
said.
Yes, they're taking
Yes.
the slogan to heart, and
Yes.
they're saying Tobago is we.
Yes.
Yes. And that is one of the beautiful things about this side of the politics. Some people will say they supporting their party till they're dead and all that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
No. If you see and you can embrace this vision, of course, there's nothing wrong with coming across. And of course, Mr. Duke advises supporters to support this party. In
because
this
of our
election.
vision. Because of our vision.
Yes, correct.
And because of our candidates, you have seen a representation at the highest level.
Yes, correct. Yes, I'm really impressed at the professionalism, the kind of knowledge base that our candidates have.
Yeah, we have a great balance and mix.
Great balance,
Yes.
great balance. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm listening to guys like the Plymouth BlackRock representative.
Yes.
Yes, and he seems to be very well experienced in business and
Yes.
money matters. You know.
Keegan the Noon is a very ambitious young man.
Very
Last
ambitious.
night, when I listened to him, I said, wow, we
Very
really do
politically
have...
astute. Yeah.
Don't you think that Zorisha Hackett has an additional bout of fire?
I've known Zorisha for my... It's just the way she is.
But what I've seen over the last week or two is a different level of passion and energy.
Yes.
I recognize, as I spoke to her and I said, well, Zorisha, this is a different Zorisha at a higher level, and she said, this is for my people. I have to represent my people.
Yes.
And she's very, very passionate about the representation for the District of Bethesda, Golden Lane, Lescotto.
Well, the foes, those that do not support us, and those who do not want to see us go forward, they will not go silent. They will not just go silently. So we have to maintain a certain kind of intensity to keep the message.
Yes.
Keep the message out there to keep the people interested in their own island and in the island's development. Yeah.
Correct.
Sometimes it's easy in the Tobago scenario, because you might be struggling to get basic things sometimes, to just go with whoever could give you what you want. But I want to encourage Tobago, the people of Tobago, to look at the development of Tobago in its totality.
Yes.
Right? Sometimes people sometimes people will change allegiance for a case of beers.
Yeah.
The simplest thing. But I want us to make it our duty as Tobagonians to seek to educate ourselves or to look at the bigger picture. Tobago has so much potential. When I heard it, when I see, we're seeing some action there. I'm seeing Secretary Tate, and I'm seeing like there's another group of nominees about to go into the.
This is probably Lambo.
Yeah. Yes, I'm seeing. I'm seeing
Ricky Joe Field as well.
And there's Wayne Clark. Wayne Clark is there also.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
And also
Nikita Percy.
Right.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
So this
Keegan the Noon. I just saw him.
This is Lambo
passing there. Yes.
But I'm thinking that all of them would not be using Lambo.
Yeah, they're probably just coming out to support.
Just as Mr. Pollard and
Megan
was
did.
supporting. Yeah?
Yes.
And the lady in the blue dress.
They're looking good.
The lady in the blue dress works in my office, and she's supposed to be at work today, but I'll give her a blind.
No, this is important.
This is work. I know.
This is important. It's serving the people. You know, this is serving our candidates.
But I just wanted it on the record. Yes.
But you know, I'll tell you, when you work in the constituency offices or the electoral district offices, I'm sure they see themselves coming out here and doing this as part of their role as well, you know.
Yes, because that's just the way it is, you know. And Mr. Tate has brought out his banner.
Yes.
We staying with Tate. Have faith. We staying with Tate. Yeah?
And is that Barry Nelson we're seeing there?
Barry Nelson, a former nominee himself.
Yes.
A former we formally attempted to represent, and I don't think he won the nomination. He attempted the general elections also, but it shows that whether or not, or regardless of how it turns, they are supporting. They are supporting.
Yes.
People are asking me all the time, Mr. Craig, how are you doing? You know, like, I'm supposed to go into some kind of depression because I'm not going back up. No, I'm part of a great organization.
That's
and
right.
I'm supporting.
That's correct.
And I'll be there to ensure that, so like Mr. Tate has gone inside, ensure that everything works out beautifully.
Yes.
I like the dress code though.
I love it, and the uniformity, yes.
Yes, the candidates.
The sweat.
Yeah,
the
sweater over shirt with
they look
jeans
good.
and a white sneakers.
They look good. Keegan looking Keegan looking really good too, man. Keegan Denoon is looking smart this morning.
Yes, there he comes.
Yes.
Right?
And there is Niall
George. Yes, Mr. George is.
I'm sure he's there supporting Colonel Alexis as well.
That's right. Yeah. And who is our reporter on site at Lambo? All right. We just want to get some feedback as to what
it feels like.
What it feels like on the ground in Lambo.
Yes.
So as soon as we get that connection, who is the person? Is it Kevin?
No, look the person. But the support, but Brother Sonny, the support in Lambo.
Yeah.
I think that people are still really coming in.
Yes.
Still coming in to show their support, because I'm sure persons want to be in so many places at a time.
And I think what could have happened in Lambo is, as I told you the last time, when we all went to Pembroke and then we had to fragment to get to the other stations.
Yes.
So I'm imagining that it's a fragmentation of sorts because of the different locations.
Yes.
Right? Because Mr. Pollard will be on the road now to Calder Hall.
Yes.
Based on the last footage we saw. And now here we have, obviously Mr. Clark, I think I have the data here, as to who are the ones to do the nomination at Lambo, right? So we have Wayne Clark, we have Percy, and I'm thinking that Tate.
All right, so let me get that information so that we can share with viewers as to where the candidates will be filing their. Who is the candidate for Bonaccord Crown Point? Ricky Jofield, candidate for Darrow Spring Wim. Wayne Clark for Lambo Lowlands, and Mr. Nigel Tate, he will be filing his nomination at the Lambo Multipurpose Facility.
Right, so and we have at Calder Hall, where Mr. Pollard is heading at the moment. It will be Mr. Ian Pollard, Mrs. Natisha Charles Pantin, Miss Megan Morrison, and Mr. Trevor James. So they would be filing at Calder Hall, and there's a fourth location.
Yes, so Buku, the Buku Multipurpose Facility, we have Darren Henry, the candidate for Bethel Newgrange, Zorisha Hackett, the candidate for Bethesda Lescato, Keegan Denoon. So Keegan is actually supporting in Lambo because he will be at Buku. So Keegan Denoon for Buku Mount Pleasant, and Colonel Alexis, who is the candidate for Plymouth Blackrock. So I'm sure they will be heading across in short order.
Beautiful. And I'm hoping that they have the blessing of having maybe some outriders to ensure that
they get there.
There are no hiccups.
Yeah,
on the way,
they get there
that
safely.
They get a smooth journey to their nomination site.
Yes.
Right. All right. I'm seeing some.
Is that red?
Red people in Booker Point, but
yes.
All right. So let's.
But one or two.
Yeah.
Or three.
Well, let's keep the focus. Oh, there we are. We have. I'm seeing Mrs. Kerr.
In Glamorgan.
Yes, the process seems to be a bit longer than I thought. I think.
Yes.
At my time, it was a bit quicker.
But I guess they have to get it right.
Have to get it right.
After this, that's it.
Right, yes.
And the thing has to be done properly. I'm sure the returning officers want to ensure that this is done perfectly and in order. Oh, isn't that a jab we just saw, of course, in there?
I still have a kind of fear of them, though.
I did have a fear of them as a child. When my belly used to turn up. You know, when you're fearful, your belly will hurt.
Yes.
Long ago, as a child, when I see jab, my stomach hurt. And I used to be fearful. I only knew after a while that was somebody who just have on a costume.
And you see, my training is that devils are not necessarily nice people. So you see something looking like a devil, you know.
Yes.
Yeah. So I still have not a fear, but you know, I don't really
entertain
them. Have fun.
Yes.
Right. So we see at Buku. Right, so at Buku, we see some shots on the screen. We see some people at Buku, but they are not part of our organization. All right, so we're still waiting at Glamorgan for the Chief Secretary and Dr. Faith Brebner, along with Mr. Orlando Coe, to exit the Glamorgan multipurpose facility.
Yes.
Right, at Lambo now, we're looking at Lambo live, and we're having an aerial drone shot of Lambo.
It's looking pretty quiet, though.
Yeah, it's pretty quiet. Yeah. And then again,
quiet.
this is a regular working day. Not everyone will have that time off to be able to get down to the different sites.
Yes.
But anyway, we have the patrons who are able to come out and give that support. All right, we're not seeing any shots of where's Calder Hall.
There is Calder Hall.
Quiet, very quiet in Calder Hall.
Very quiet, yes.
All right, so.
And maybe because we are seeing the building, maybe perhaps there are persons on the street in Calder Hall, but the shots, the camera shots, they're not giving us that feed.
Right, it's a still shot.
Yeah, a still shot of the actual building, and I suspect that maybe the candidates are not just yet ready.
Ready as yet, right?
Yes.
So, it's still a beautiful day. It's still an exciting day. Beautiful weather.
It is.
Peaceful celebration so far. And I was. Let me just jump back out there to Dr. Faith's bio. We had begun to look at her.
Yes.
And maybe we could come on down to some of the nominees at the Lambo Center. But for now, of course, Dr. Faith. She's the daughter of a preschool teacher.
Okay.
So she had a good start. I always admire her mastery of the English language when she wants to speak it.
Yes.
And I also admire that she always has a suggestion to answer critical situations. Sometimes it's easy to identify a problem.
Yes.
But to suggest a solution, that's something I admire about Dr. Faith.
Yes.
I worked with her for the first 2.5 years. While I was on the job. So we have here that she went to Roxborough Composite and she excelled. She was a member of the cadet force also.
Yes, and Steel Pan. She Steel Pan.
All right. She won a scholarship from the THA, and University of Pittsburgh is where she ended up. Got a bachelor's in neuroscience.
Yes.
And a master of public health. I think that's administration, right? In 2004. She got her doctorate, or she got a doctor in public health. So we see when the chief secretary was selecting secretaries to manage the different divisions, this was a no-brainer. Just as the councillor Roberts was a no-brainer. Of course, a no-brainer. Of course, she was a no-brainer because we see that Dr. Faith sometimes you hear the term doctor and you talk about health, but she's not necessarily a doctor in medical, but public health, which is a part of the responsibility of the secretary in the division of health. She has also done well in her studies in that area. Professional career.
She's also the deputy chief secretary.
Deputy chief secretary, right? So she came back in 2007. She joined the Division of Health and Social Services. And I remember the Know Your Numbers campaign. I remember that was a way of encouraging Tobagonians to know the status of your health. And if you could just know your numbers, your blood pressure, your is it your count, is it sugar? Your cholesterol and so on.
Yes.
And those are prime indicators as to the
status of your health.
Status of your health, Right? So she has fought for Bell Garden, Glamorgan residents, and she was very instrumental during the COVID-19
correct.
All right, times. Right?
Well, with a doctorate in anything dealing with public health, if you have a pandemic that stems from some kind of virus, you'd imagine that she would have to come out in all her glory and her qualifications to help battle that pandemic that we had during that period.
So she is we see the PDP. She's part of the PDP experience from the beginning, and during the narrator said here in the script I'm reading, during a time of infighting, right, within the PDP, she was expelled. Of course, all of us were expelled from the party, and that's an analogy that needs to go public, because some people look at it as if we somehow hijacked or destroyed Mr. Duke's party. I mean, they call him Dr. Duke. I hope that's a blessing in his future. But Farley, the chief secretary is out, Dr. Faith is out,
and Orlando. So is that a receipt?
It's a receipt.
Oh, it's a receipt, right.
And I think we're going over there. He's talking to the media, and I'm hoping that
sure I saw Akash Samaru there.
I hope Kina is there. Kina, are you there to tap into the conversation as the chief has come out of the community center?
Well, the chief secretary is speaking with the media right now. I'm sure he's describing the experience of nomination. I hope it was smooth. So this is our three candidates.
Right.
Farley Chavez Augustine, who is the candidate for Palataville Lansing Speyside. Dr. Faith Brebner, who is the candidate for the Tobago People's Party for the electoral district of Belgrade Glamorgan. And Mr. Orlando Kerr, who is the candidate for Rockville Aga, representing the Tobago People's Party proudly. I feel proud.
Yeah, and you know, coming out of the nomination process, when the selections were made, there was a little stir in some of the districts.
Yes.
And I'm happy to see those stirs have subsided.
Yes.
And persons have kind of like locked focus.
Yeah, I think in the first instance, people will feel, I don't know if to call it rejection. I've never been in that process.
Right.
So I don't know if it's rejection, but at the end of the day, 10 persons are going, 9 must be rejected.
There are no bronze medals, there are no silver medals, only one.
And there's no entitlement either.
And that's why it's critical not to get carried away with the pomp and splendor of today.
Correct.
Because it's just like if you get national qualifications for the big race now, the big one is coming, the 12th of January, and we must keep our focus.
Yes.
The 12th of January. So then as you overcome hurdles getting there, that is the major hurdle to overcome.
Documentation certified, because when you go beforehand, you will go through documents and actually certify them, which means that you just come on the day, pay your money, sign 2 forms, and collect the documents from EBC. So that makes things easier for the newcomers. 5 of them that are new cases.
You noted this time around you all split the procession as you know, Tobago East and Tobago West. Tell us why, and also we noted that you're having a live address at the local integrated facility later on. Not giving us too much, but tell us a little bit about what persons can expect.
Sure. One, we could afford to actually split because we have the numbers. I'm not sure the and you see the number we came with, some have already departed for Color Hall. And two, because we have 4 stations, one only way in Glamorgan, we have Color Hall, Lambo and Boko. In order to get everybody through the doors before lunch, we wanted to ensure that we sent the Tobago West districts to handle the West and the Tobago East district to handle the East. So you can see it's just after 11, which means we have just about maybe 45 minutes before the break for lunch. And we should be able to make the Color Hall and get the candidates in the door before lunchtime at Color Hall.
The last electorate was around 56-57%.
All right. So we see that the Chief Secretary was speaking to the fact that we have about 45 minutes to lunch.
Yes.
And
break.
And I think that's the rationale behind Pollard and Megan, of course, leaving Glamorgan to head down to Color Hall.
Yes.
So we're hoping that all the nominees would have been registered by lunchtime.
Well, we are hoping, and maybe if they miss that, we come back at between 1 and 3, because I know that the returning officers have to take the deposit to the Board of Inland Revenue today.
Okay.
Before the close of day, right?
Yeah, so 2025, right?
In 2025, that's how we do it. But I'm sure in the near future we will overcome through digitization.
There are ways to make payments.
Yes.
Come on, but if we're still using an antiquated system, it is what it is. So they need to work with the time constraints.
Yes. So we saw that the Chief Secretary and political leader has filed his nomination papers. Dr. Faith Brebner and Orlando Kerr. So they are legitimate candidates for the Tobago People's Party for the election, the upcoming election, the THA election on January 12th, 2026.
So you still can't say the 3 seats in the bag as yet, but they will.
I'm confident. I'm confident.
I'm confident also, you know.
I'm confident. So, I'm not overly confident because there must be a margin of
error.
But I'm confident that
I learned that from sports. I back sportsmen to the hilt, and on a certain day they might just not win, but that's sports. But this is politics, and the politics we're dealing with here is the Tobago people's business.
Yes,
and Tobago is we.
Tobago is we.
And because Tobago is we just need to really, if Tobagonians could just focus on the potential this island has. I believe sometimes there's a deliberate ploy to keep us in a particular space.
Yes.
Yeah, and if we could just, somebody, Lambo is on standby.
And we have...
Yes, introduce yourself. Let's go, Miss. Let's go.
Hi, pleasant good morning, Tobago. I'm Nicole Williams-Wilson, reporting live from Lambo Multipurpose Facility. Today's nomination date, and the blue wave is evident at the Lambo Multipurpose Facility. We have supporters, we have performers. The atmosphere is excellent, the energy is high, and we have our candidates gearing and ready to go in and register.
All right.
So Nicole, can you tell us which candidates, who have you seen so far?
Here to support, we saw Mr. Wayne Clark as well as Mr. Nikita Percy. We have also very present Mr. Ricky Trofield, and also very early and present was Mr. Nigel Tate.
Okay, so Nicole, so far, any have gone inside just yet to start the nomination process? Are they inside?
As yet, no. Who is inside? We have members on the other side. They are on the inside, yes.
Okay, all right, good.
Well, thank you so much. Keep us posted, Nicole. And,
most definitely. When someone comes out, I would definitely have an interview for you.
Yes.
Because, as I mentioned, Tobago is we, and they are all geared up and ready. As mentioned before, Lambo has gone entirely blue. Yes?
I saw this guy get back to your real self, just walk past. Hackett just walk past. Could you maybe get some feedback from some of the supporters as to what the feeling is like?
No problem.
Yeah?
Will do.
Yes.
Let me just get back to you as it relates to supporters.
Okay.
Yes.
And to have the feel and the atmosphere, and most importantly, who they are supporting here today. Yes?
Lovely. Thank you so much.
Good.
Excellent.
So
You're
we
most
just
welcome.
heard from, lovely. We just heard from Nicole Williams Wilson.
Yeah.
In Lambo at the Lambo Multipurpose Facility, and Nikita Percy, Ricky Jofield, Wayne Clark, and Nigel Tate, they will be filing their nomination for the Tobago People's Party at that location.
I did my filing at that location also.
Okay.
And a similar thing obtained where we had to get there because of time constraints. I think Mr. Clark, the last time, I think he had to wait until after lunch.
After lunch,
there was a delay. So I'm just hoping things worked up beautifully.
Yes. Well, we have about 45 minutes. Again, it's 12 minutes past 11.
Right. Okay.
So I know that they will close off for lunch at 12. So we are hoping that they get inside and they get to file before that period.
There's a scary. There's a part of the politics that there are so many things in the politics that serve as discouragement, but there is a part of the politics where there are persons who would repeatedly attempt to gain political approval, right? But they would come out with 1 vote and 2 votes and lose the deposit.
Yes.
And I'm concerned about that whole culture in the Tobago space.
But I look at it as you're so dedicated to even if I get 2 votes, I'm going again. I look at it as that. So we're going back to Nicole on screen here in Lambo.
Yes, hi, pleasant morning again. I am here with Shaquille, avid supporter, yes?
Yes.
And he's going to tell us about his experience thus far on this day. So tell me, how is your experience?
Well, so far the experience is great. You know, I'm proud, you know, of my 15 candidates that will be selected today for the upcoming THA elections 2026. You know, so I am here to show support, you know, to all my candidates, you know, and the upcoming THA of the Tobago House of Assembly 2026.
Nice. I like how he said that he's here to support all his candidates. So he's not here to just support one candidate, but he's supporting all candidates. Yes?
Good.
All right.
Lovely. And I know Shaquille, that's just how he is. He has been in all our meetings.
I just want to remind you guys in Tobago that Tobago is we. Tobago is we. Tobago belongs to all of us.
Yes.
Whether you're from the other side, we inviting you. Come over. Rock can come in. On the blue side, the anchor holes.
Yes.
But what is most important for us is to get the vote. If they want to come over, it's not just coming over for the fanfare.
Yes.
But we want persons to come out. If they are supporting us, supporting the Tobago is we mantra, it means that you must vote for the Tobago People's Party on January 12, 2026.
Yes, so true, so true, correct. And I love the fact that this slogan is very evident here at Lambo. Tobago is we, yes? And that can be rung off through each and every individual that is present here at Lambo, yes?
Yes.
Wonderful. Well, Nicole, thank you very much. Is there any, what is happening? Is it just quiet? Is there any, I should ask, is there any dancers? Is there drumming, musicians? What's happening in terms of culture?
What happened? Yes, we have a whole entourage of cultural activities taking place, but because of restrictions from the police, we were not able to come any further up by the multipurpose facility. So most of the activities is down the road. Yes.
Oh, okay.
But they are all here. Yes, definitely.
Okay. All right. Good.
All right.
So I will definitely keep you all posted when we have candidates going in to register. Yes?
All right. Thank you so much, Nicole.
Thank you so
You're
much.
most welcome.
All right.
Thank
Keep
you so
safe.
much.
Yes.
It's a pleasure.
Okay. Bye.
Good job. Good job. Nice. So that's Lambo.
So I guess the reason why it's so quiet as we were wondering is because of the restrictions from the police that probably they can't bring the support. I don't know if you recall at the general elections, we got a little over emotional and anxious when the police had to tell us at Codler Hall,
take it down.
Take it down. So I guess they are managing, the police is probably managing the crowd.
There's a little group of people in red around the corner. I'm now noticing them there.
Well, I only see, my eyes only see blue, unfortunately. Unfortunately. My eyes only see blue.
And you know,
the only thing I'm seeing red there is the roof.
The roof.
Yes, that's all I see.
Okay.
Yeah, there's actually a red roof.
But I can't say I didn't see them now. But yeah, so Lambo is looking good. There'll be a little kind of slump here now because they're inside.
Yes.
All that signing up, I recall when I signed up also, there was a guy from the red side there also who was inside with me. And the process, how it was, I think he came when I was leaving. So So this is definitely a part of the process we can't escape. It is what has legitimacy and to the entire election process, right? I'm hoping that sooner or later we'll get some footage from Calder Hall.
Yes.
Seems very dormant there for the day so far. And where's the next one? It's Calder Hall. We got Glamorgan looking good. Buku.
We saw Buku, but there was nothing happening there.
Right, nothing to report at this time.
Yes.
Right. So it's nomination day in Tobago.
Yes.
If you're with us, I'm going to borrow a line and say, share the life. Tobago is we. Share the life. Share the life. Let people be a part of this process. You know, you might not know, but I remember when we had one television channel.
Right. Was it TTT?
TTT, and all the processes in our survival were a lot more subscribed, you know.
Yes.
People were very much interested in the politics and who is going to lead the island and so on. So you would say that in this season, you would not necessarily get that mass because 66,000 people on the island and there are 66,000 different places people could be as far as the media is concerned.
Correct.
So the persons the person who subscribe to the media houses and to keep track of the island, we have to say commendations to you. And if you are there and if you are looking at us, don't hesitate, because if you believe in the vision of this party, do not hesitate to share the live and have persons come on board and understand the message of the Tobago People's Party.
Yeah,
that's why we're here this morning. Yeah. How are your day going so far?
In my public life, a lot of people sometimes they don't know who I am. I know your face.
Right, good.
But I think we need to just remind the public who are viewing us.
All right, so
I am Petal Ann Roberts. I'm currently the Secretary of Finance, Trade and the Economy. And with me,
I'm Sonny Craig.
Yes.
I'm putting that in here, Sonny Alfred Craig.
Sonny
and I'm
Alfred
the Assistant Secretary in the Office of the Chief Secretary. I'm also the area representative in the electoral district of Bukuman Peasant, which includes most of Canaan. And that's the position I will hold. We both hold our positions until the 12th of January 20.
I am also from the electoral district of Bukuman Peasant, Canaan, so I will be voting for
Keegan
Denoon.
All right.
And
so
if it was Sonny Craig.
Yes.
For Sonny Craig, if it was Petal Ann Roberts.
Of course.
Once I was representing the Tobago People's Party.
Yes. And I have grown up, you know, the electoral districts are separated by streets. And though I am from Buku, my side of the street votes with Bethel and Newgrange.
Wow, look at that.
So then Darren Henry. Darren Henry will be getting my support.
Right. Okay.
And interestingly, in my house, when I went up for elections, only my wife could vote for me. because my children were born and registered in the Lambo Lowlands district. That's when I had the business in Canby.
Okay.
And I'm in Bethel, New Grange.
Right.
So my wife, who is originally from Canaan, she's the only one who voted for me from my family.
Okay.
So I was warned, be of your best behavior.
Yes,
leading up to the elections. Yeah. And when you win by 2, you know, you make your wonder. You know, the elections thing is it's so interesting. I heard some stories. But
you know, as you said that, I want us to go back to the point of the electoral process. When you are casting your vote, ensure that the X goes squarely in the box near the anchor.
Yes.
Because anything outside, if you try to do it twice, you probably didn't do properly, and you try to do it again, it can count as a rejected ballot, and then the vote doesn't count. So we want to advise people to ensure that you do this thing right.
Right, lovely.
As a matter of fact, when you get to the polling stations, they will actually show you. They will give you a
demonstration
of what.
And they take the time, and we see some action at Calder Hall. First action we're seeing at Calder Hall, coming back to went into the facility to file a nomination.
It seems quiet, but I feel
very quiet. Because
being on the street, it probably has all the action.
Maybe the police, because that is the space where we had most of the challenges at the last the general election. So maybe there's a heightened level of control in the space. So we're just seeing the building. Megan is inside, and based on what obtained at Glamorgan, we could safely say she might be there for the next half hour or so.
About that, yes.
So as you were saying, ensuring that the vote is placed correctly on the ballot paper, because you want your party to win.
Yes.
Yeah, you want your party to win.
Yes.
And there are some people who go in and deliberately spoil their ballots. You know, I've heard of people who do that. Yes, some go in there and they don't even vote, and maybe it's a gesture of protest for some reason.
For some reason, but why waste the time? Oh, you want to show that you voted, but you didn't necessarily stamp the X.
Just want to say
it's a bluff.
Yes, it's a bluff. Correct.
A bluff. Right? We call it a bluff vote.
Yes.
So we're not accepting any bluff votes.
No, please. Right. So we see it's calm in Buku Point still. We are not seeing any real action in Buku Point. We have not seen any of the candidates go in.
Yes.
So far we could safely say Lambo, Glamorgan and Calder Hall have some action happening.
Yes.
Right? There's a stirring of the persons in Buku, but they are not really about the future and the vision that we share for Tobago. So those persons, they are who they are, right? All right, so here we go. At Lambo, I'm seeing some of the supporters walking back up. I don't know. As soon as Nicole has an update for us, and I'm hoping she'll be there to meet the candidates when they come out.
Yes, when they come out.
So we can maybe have
well, the last update she gave us is that the other party, they were inside at the time.
Right, okay.
And that our candidates have not yet filed their nominee. They probably were waiting on them. But I'm seeing some exiting.
Yes.
By looking like red ants. It's looking like some red ants. But there have been some exiting there. So we are hoping that our candidates will file very, very soon.
Nice. Yes, I am of the view that as you described it, it is what it is. The cars are leaving, the persons in red are walking away, and our supporters, the visionaries, are getting closer to the entrance of the building.
Yes.
So that suggests that interesting. I'm seeing a red person gesticulating and waving in a friendly manner to the supporters in blue.
Yeah. Tobago, Tobago is weird. Whether you're home that the husband vote for one party and the wife vote for another, or the children decide if they sell to another vision, or they're sold to another party, or even person. Some people vote person, not party. They might like the person, because I don't know if you remember in Plymouth, the person that introduced Kern Alexis.
Yes.
She indicated that this is not a party. Kern is my friend.
Yes.
And I want to introduce and endorse him as a candidate and not necessarily party.
Yes.
So there are people, there are different philosophies of support.
Yes.
Party. It could be the vision of the party. It could be just the party. I just love the party. Some people might say, I love the anchor. I love the blue.
Yes.
Oh, I love Sonny.
And I've had the experience. When I worked at TSTT, there was a particular lady who was a diehard supporter of the people in red. And her husband at the time supported the NAR.
Okay.
And apparently he put a NAR flag on the family car to go to work.
Right.
And when she came out, she saw it and she took it off and put on a red flag. And I was told that on that day she came to work solely because they stood together face to face and kept exchanging flags. He put it on, she take it off. She put it on, he take it off. And that's how the morning went for them.
That's the reality in some homes.
And they were husband and wife.
Yeah, that's the reality in some homes. So people have different philosophies of why I'm supporting. Some people support party, person, vision.
Yep. And that's why one of the reasons I continue to heap commendations on our chief for in his presentations. Most times, sometimes a media host that might not be focused might choose to exhume snippets of his presentation that do not necessarily make the point.
Yes.
But if you listen, and I want to encourage Tobagonians, and this is 2025, you could go back and listen to the presentations. Even if now and then he might reference an animal in describing something, let's not be distracted with that.
It's relevance. The relevance of the pun or the personification. You have to know the relevance of why he said what he said.
Correct. And earlier we spoke to the level of stress that accompanies the work that he does. And we could say that humanly, he might make these blunders from time to time. Because I know for a fact that this job, being an assemblyman, could tempt you at times to be very expressive.
Yes.
Yeah, very expressive, and even use expletives.
Yeah.
I could confess that the thought enters your mind. So, so our supporters are there in Lambo, taking the shade, and I recall that it was a hot place behind the retainer wall, shading just to ensure that their candidate completes the process and comes out to celebrate. The Tobago voter, some people I know they accelerate, they get closer to a candidate because he's their family.
Correct. Friend.
Yeah, and that family thing is strong in Tobago, right?
Yes.
And it's critical.
Yes.
Because you might have a family going up for a party, but the party cannot take us where we want to go. And you are delaying the progress of the island by just being, there's a word like nepotistic. But nepotism is a thing in Tobago where, although it's a negative word, but where family affiliation transcend the real issues to be considered in an election. But
well, it's loyalty. Some people are just also loyal to their party, and that's all. It's just loyalty. You know, some people are with this party till they're dead.
Yes.
You know, no matter what, even if they're taking them downhill.
And one of the analogies I had to use recently, right? And I told them, I said, your party might have led the charge for independence, right?
Yes.
And that might have been a good thing. But my grandfather went to the garden with a donkey.
Yes.
And he got the job done with the donkey. Would you still go up in the mountains with a donkey and you have a 4x4 and there's a road to go up there now? Can you understand what I'm saying?
But you know, some people will, eh?
Yeah, and I mean, maybe for a Heritage Festival show. Yeah, but
not real life, not the real life scenario.
The real world, where our development is heading in a particular direction. Sometimes you just need to have that donkey as a showpiece when your friends come, and you could say,
what you used to do.
Long ago that's what we used to use.
Correct.
But now, we're using the 4x4.
Yes.
And we're going up, and then your grandfather used to plow the land with a fork. Stand up on a fork and make dip after dip. Would you still use that if your land is accessible by tractor now? And so the politics in Tobago needs to continue to evolve. And where are we now?
Well, it looks like IDA.
That's Calder Hall. And yeah, we're looking at just some Calder Hall.
Yeah, but I just saw it seems as if it was one of the IDA candidates.
Yeah.
Just passed there. But there are a lot of Tobago People's Party supporters in Calder Hall.
And point to note, remember we mentioned that it seemed as though there was a difference in how they manage a crowd at Calder Hall.
So you're seeing it here?
We're seeing it here. The street is laden with dancers and so on.
Yes, but it's well managed.
But inside the compound, only the candidate and their agent is allowed to enter the compound, and this is nice.
Yes.
And it reminds me of when you spoke about how you manage government money. This is how constraints are developed. If we had behaved ourselves the last time, the gate would have been open.
Yes.
And so this is how things evolve. And so one of these days somebody will come and say, but I behave myself well. Why can't I go inside?
The policies is for everybody.
The policies there now because somebody messed it up the last time. So it's another hot day, and I imagine that. But I'm not saying the blue is so dominant this year in the politics.
Yes, it is.
I wonder if this is an indication of something.
It is.
It should not be overlooked.
It
blue is very dominant.
It is very dominant.
Right. So we see the dancers are moving, and who do we have on the ground at Calder Hall? As soon as that person is available, we're going to have that conversation to see. Right.
Yes.
Right. So the blue Mr. Pollard is there.
You're seeing Pollard?
Yes, I'm seeing Pollard.
Oh, yes. So he's now walking towards the entrance, walking towards, and I've also seen Trevor James.
Right.
So Trevor James, Ian Pollard.
Right. All right.
And their families, they are walking towards the Calder Hall multipurpose facility.
Right. And there's supposed to be another person.
So at Calder Hall, we expect to see Ian Pollard, Natisha Charles Pantin, Megan Morrison, and Trevor James.
Right, good.
They should file their nomination papers at the Calder Hall multipurpose facility.
Beautiful. So the music has started, the dancers.
And the dancers, yes.
Right.
The damn in blue.
Yes. She's the girl with all the shit.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
Too much. All right, let's go. So we're looking at 19 minutes to 12 on my time here. Let me see what another option. All right.
Fine, your time a lot past. It's about 27 minutes.
Good, beautiful. That's a better time.
Yeah.
So we have 27 minutes, and Mr. Pollard was one of the guys who was going through a season of waiting.
Yes.
In the case of Pollard and Craig.
Yes.
We saw where Pollard was given the nod to go forward.
Yes.
And Craig was given the nod to go in a different direction. And they are both still committed to the cause.
Of course.
Of making Tobago the
greatest little island on the planet. Yeah. Absolutely.
Tobago is we. So
yes.
So here we go. Yes. And he has that nice blue smoke. I saw it for the first time in Wim.
I saw it in Wim.
Yeah.
My was red when I saw the blue smoke. I said, wow.
And
yeah. It really lit up the atmosphere and gave you a feeling of the blue wave.
The blue wave, that's right.
Yeah.
And there's Mrs. Pollard always there with her husband, and that's so commendable.
Yes.
As I said, husband, I should let the whole world know today is my wedding anniversary.
Oh, it is. Well, happy anniversary.
22 years today.
The 19th of December.
Wow. 22 years ago.
Wow.
So,
well, exactly 1 week. I will be celebrating my birthday.
Really?
Exactly 1 week. Yes.
So you Boxing Day?
I am Boxing Day.
Oh my God.
Yes.
Mommy must have glad.
I was almost born on Christmas. I was born after 12.
Yes.
12 a.m.
Okay.
On the 26th.
So the record will show.
Yes. So Ian Pollard and Trevor James are approaching the Calder Hall multi-purpose facilities
along with the
entrance, the actual entrance, along with the agents. So it seems as if they are about to file. Megan is inside.
All right. And I don't know if because we are doing the coverage, but the blue wave seems so dominant today.
It is dominant.
More than I've witnessed this a few times.
Right.
Live and online and on screen, and I'm not seeing the other colors as in their numbers as much as they used to. Yeah, so it's definitely worth noticing.
We are dominant.
Yes, it's worth noting.
Yes.
It's a sign of how the elections will come down.
Now, Sonny, when you have a vision of Tobago is we, which means that it's an all-inclusive party,
right?
All-encompassing. You expect to see this level of dominance,
Yes.
This level of buying, this level of people saying, I want to go with this party.
Yeah.
Because Tobago is on a trajectory, and Tobago has a grand vision of becoming the greatest little island on the planet. And we do have a 20-year plan, starting in this year, to realize that vision of Tobago becoming the greatest little island on the planet.
Right.
As a matter of fact, we have 21 development agenda priorities that we must attain. We must execute those priorities. And in this year, we have 6 of those priorities. We have tourism, we have infrastructure, we have the micro, small, and medium enterprises, investment in that sector. This fiscal year, so 2020.
Fine, lovely. Just so the listener understand.
Yes.
The year is almost over.
Oh, sorry, this fiscal year that starts in October, right? So we have 6 development agenda priorities that we want on our path of Tobago becoming the greatest little island. So these are our focal areas for Tobago in fiscal 2026.
And the listening audience, it would be instructive for Tobagonians or people who live in this space to understand the role they will have to play in this development agenda. That role should not be trivialized to any measure, because I always sometimes I look at History Channel and I'm seeing how the mega projects were done in some of the larger countries, the Hoover Dams and so on, and the attitude. There's an attitude that accompanies us success.
Yes.
I was recently watching a Usain Bolt story, and the coach was showing him where when he came second in a race early in his career, the coach was able to show him where he wasted minutes, where he wasted hours, seconds, and where he wasted days of training. And over a 2-year period in preparing for that race, he had wasted a total of something like 3 months.
Wow.
When you add up all the time.
Yeah, because time wasted never regained.
Never regained. And so that buying, that input, every Tobagonian. Sometimes, I don't know if it's a Caribbean thing, but we like to celebrate, we like the good times. But life is not about sweets alone. There's a season for bitter bush.
Correct.
There's a season for savory.
Yes, for sour.
For sour. I'm serious.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, sometimes in our own health quest.
That's how we build character,
That's right. In our health quest, we only want to eat what is sweet. But there's sweet, there's savory, there's bitter, there's sour, and the body needs a little of all that. So Tobagonians need to understand, once we buy into the plan, we are buying into we are making a commitment to work towards making it what it ought
to be. Yeah.
And sometimes I wish that more of our people could travel and see.
But even on a journey, it wouldn't always be easy. And I'll tell you something, Sonny, people will not always see your vision, but you have to keep on pressing this vision so that people will stay on board. I'm sure sometimes even in your marriage, in your family life, you may tell your wife, let's do this, and she may not see the vision in it.
Good.
But let's say you are determined and you said, I'm doing this notwithstanding how my wife is. In the end, she would say no. And now see what Sonny was saying, because sometimes everybody is just not on your level.
That's the experience.
But sometimes you have to, and that's why, Sonny, you are here. You are sticking with the Tobago People's Party because you know what the vision is.
Yes. And the situation as Tobago presents itself And I was saying that, you know, sometimes I wish more of our people could travel.
Yes.
I had the blessing over the 4 years to go to.
You said, I'm doing this notwithstanding how my wife is. In the end, she was saying no.
Yes.
And now see what Sonny was saying. Because sometimes we just, everybody is just not on your level.
That's the experience.
But sometimes you have to, and that's why, Sonny, you are here. You are sticking with the Tobago People's Party because you know what the vision is.
Yes. And the situation as it Tobago presents itself. And I was saying that, you know, sometimes I wish more of our people could travel.
Yes.
I had the blessing over the 4 years to go to.
You said, I'm doing this notwithstanding how my wife is. In the end, she was saying no.
Yes.
And now see what Sonny was saying. Because sometimes we just, everybody is just not on your level.
That's the experience.
But sometimes you have to, and that's why, Sonny, you are here. You are sticking with the Tobago People's Party because you know what the vision is.
Yes. And the situation as it Tobago presents itself. And I was saying that, you know, sometimes I wish more of our people could travel.
Yes.
I had the blessing over the 4 years to go to.
You said, I'm doing this notwithstanding how my wife is. In the end, she was saying no.
Filing their papers.
At the Cutler Hall multipurpose facility. So, and it's young people. Most of these dancers are youth. You see the little ones there. Well, it's vacation time, so they have an opportunity to showcase their talent as well in our culture, especially in the field of dance. And we have, I'm seeing a band in the background there with the tambourine and the fiddle and so forth, but we're not yet hearing them.
Yes.
But we are seeing activities happening at the entrance of the Cutler Hall, the gate of the Cutler Hall.
There's a rhythm section there, it seems also.
Yes, multipurpose facility.
So as soon as we get feedback, we are going to share it with you, the public. Let's not forget, you're on Blue Wave Media today, and Tobago is we. We are looking at the nomination process for our 15 candidates about to contest the Tobago House of Assembly elections on the 12th of January 2026. I think the campaigning will cool down a bit during the Christmas.
Correct.
I think,
you know, Christmas, people don't do anything but celebrate Christmas,
Christmas,
so there will be a little rest time, reflection, with your spending time with your family, and obviously eating the ham, the sorrel, the black cake, you know. So I am looking forward to that period.
I'm a Christmas
I just told you, I'm a Christmas baby too, I'm looking forward to that.
So the police are there present, and we see that they are keeping things under tight control, and the process continues. I'm concerned the Chief Secretary and the along with Dr. Faith Brebner and Mr. Kerr, I imagine, is it at the food hub we congregate?
No, the final congregation is at Buku.
All right, fine, lovely.
Yes. Final, the Buku Integrated Facility, where there would be a live address by the political leader sometime this evening.
So I imagine he would be, as he has completed the process, he would be either coming by to support the other areas.
I'm sure, So if he's in Glamorgan, he may just come down to Cutler Hall
and take a look at see how things
and
going.
what is happening there.
Right, so things seem to be going smooth. All right.
And very quiet. It's actually very quiet in terms of how the process is being undertaken. It's very, very quiet.
What a journey. I see, I did my little reading on Tobago as far back as the 1889 when the conversation began to cede Tobago with Trinidad, and I see it was completed in 1899.
Okay.
So this year would have marked 135, I think 36 years of being a part of
Trinidad.
Also it's 125, 1899, then 1900. So this year would have represented 126 years of the Union. And I know because of rapid industrialization in Trinidad and the advent, I always reference World War II coming to Trinidad as being one of the things that might have springboarded that kind of development in Trinidad, and Tobago was expected to tag along, but right through we always had persons who had advocated for equality.
This looks like the chief secretary and political leader.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
It seems as if he just,
as you were saying earlier, might have just come by to see how the process is.
Yes.
Yeah. Well,
so yes, it is. So he's here. So I guess he's just wants to observe what is happening, as he has already filed his nominations at Glamorgan.
Yes.
And then we've seen the TPP trucks.
Yeah, music trucks are there. Might be a fairly noisy day today.
Yeah.
Yes, it is the chief secretary.
Deep down in the earth where we anchor. In election, we have vote TPP, yeah, we strong bad. Them other parties must have gone mad. Deep down in the earth where we anchor. Me feel me have a vote. Me fed up on the promises. Me can't take it no more. On the 28th of TPP, we vote.
Okay, so we have the chief secretary and Mrs. Natisha.
Yes, because we saw the other three, so we now have, and she looks lovely.
Yes.
She looks regal. She looks fantastic.
Yes.
In her, I call it TPP blue. I don't know if it's sky blue, but I don't call it TPP blue.
More than that.
Yes.
Is we all know.
Is we all. Right. So she is now. She's been escorted by Orlando Kerr, and the political leader and Chief Secretary Fali Chavez Augustine is leading her into the Collier Hall multi-purpose facility.
And there's David Thomas also.
Yes, the Member of Parliament for Tobago East is also escorting Mrs. Panton into the Collier Hall facility to file her papers. But she looks lovely.
Yes.
She looks special indeed.
And I could see where the intent, the outfit was catered for, designed, and so on. And she has put her own personal twist to it to make it her own.
Correct.
Right?
Yeah.
You ever thought about falling into this part of the politics?
Of course, having been a councillor for 18 months, of course it would have crossed my mind several times. But I don't know if you know, my love and passion is in the field of accounting and finance. And not necessarily, but I will represent Tobago. I will serve Tobago in this capacity as well. But let's see where God, I follow what God says. And if God says that is the direction I have to go, I will go. But at this point in time, that I have not been my call. I didn't get that calling.
I think that one of the things that happens is persons might interpret the responsibility based on the precedent set of course by those who went before.
Correct.
And my observation though from being there is that one of your main qualifications is your love for people.
Yes, correct.
You have to like people.
Correct.
At least like them.
Yes.
And we have a situation where sometimes persons might have certain qualities and they believe that qualifies them to be in the political space. But you must be able to come to the point where you could.
No, that's the ultimate, I would say, criteria?
Yeah.
That you must want to serve the people.
You have resources to share.
Yes, they're about to take, it seems as if there's going to be a photo up.
Yes.
With the political leader, Fali Chavez Augustine, Ian Pollard, Natisha Charles Panton, Trevor James, Orlando Kerr.
Yes, that's it.
That's it? Right.
That's it.
Yeah, so they're having a photo opportunity.
We saw Mr. James and Mr. Pollard walk by earlier. Is it that they have completed the process, or I wonder? I know Megan went in before them and we have not seen her since.
Yeah, I'm not certain at all.
All right.
But it seemed as if when the political leader went in with the Deputy Chief Secretary, Dr. Faith, and Orlando, they all went in, it seemed, together.
Yes.
But Megan went in alone. I don't know. So we're not even certain if they have filed their nomination already. And there is Dr. Faith.
Dr. Faith, yes. So the nominees have all, especially the ladies, have broken from script and made the adjustments to the people's uniform.
Yeah, man, but they look lovely. I love it.
and I'm seeing 6 winners on my screen at the moment.
Yes.
It would be nice to do the shots with all 15 eventually.
Yes, eventually.
At some point during the day, we'll have all 15 together. Is that a lady in purple lilac in the back there?
Yeah, but she belongs to another party. It seems as if she's trying to get behind the tree.
Right. So, show of force on the screen there.
Yes.
All that blue in the space.
I remember what the Duke saying is a revolution.
Yes.
That's a revolution there.
So the Tobago we want to see, oh my, will it happen in this dispensation?
Of course it will.
I've been around the politics. Actually, Whitey Pollard and Trevor James came into Scarborough Circle 1 year after me.
Okay.
And that was, they came 1977. I went in 76.
Okay.
So we were.
So you went to school with them?
Yes.
Okay.
They were little boys. I always teased them that I protected them in school.
Okay.
But the point I'm making too is that in 1977, those were the years when Benson and Murray were creating a still.
Yes.
And as I told you earlier, there was one channel on TV. So our focus was on what was
being
trending at the time. And coming out of that year, here's some names: Anselm Richards, Ashwood Jack.
Okay.
We have, of course, Ian Pollard, Trevor James. That year, just after me, created a lot of movers and shakers in this time, as far as Tobago politics is concerned.
Yeah, true.
So we could see where the interest is, and in the year 2000 now, right, which was about 20-something years after, Mr. London came on the scene, and he was able to do his politics and get the support from those who witnessed his evolution as a school principal.
Okay.
So we see where the actions we portray now go a long way in determining what happens and who comes to the front to be in the political conversation.
Okay.
Yeah?
Okay.
Right, so we see David Thomas and the assemblymen.
Yes.
They are all incumbents. And Councillor Kerr being an incumbent councillor, and they are in the yard awaiting what happens next, right?
I guess he's waiting for Megan to exit
right?
and complete her nomination.
Right. All right. So, Master Control.
I'll just give a reminder Sunday about where each of the candidates are going to file their nomination paper. So we are at Cutler Hall, and we know, as we indicated before, Ian Pollard, Natisha Charles Panton, Megan Morrison and Trevor James, they will be filing their nomination at the Cutler Hall multipurpose facility.
Yes. Right.
And,
And the move just the cable lift up that way.
Then I answer.
It's an event to call back. Alright. Say again? Yeah.
How long now they're going? How long now they're going? How long now they're going?
He's supposed to go live, right? How long they here? So, what I want to do is like, I have a problem with the peddler, right?
That is wrong. But then going here.
They ain't going there. About 5 minutes ago, sir. Because everybody else live. They're trying to just wait on you, you know. I can't beat them now.
Real grind me boy today, boy. Outside that today. Boy, we don't need the sun every day. You understand today?
Drinking.
Eh?
Drinking.
I'm going to drink a beer. or something after one, yeah. Yeah, man. Eh? Huh? Didn't know for now they called me for this, you know.
understand? So there has to be something to something. Because what I am spending.
Them other parties must have gone mad. Deep down in the earth where we anger. Me feel me have a vote. Me fed up on the promises. Me can't take it no more. On the 28th of TPP, we voting it for sure. Political gimmicks, you know see the immature. You know see the immature. We with value, we with nothing, we with tomato. TPP, yeah, that's the right thing to go. From country, shall have it.
On break till 1 o'clock, eh?
We want balance.
Inside the lunch.
We are vote TPP, yeah, we strong bad. Them other parties must have gone mad. Deep down in the earth where we anger. Election, we are vote TPP, yeah, we strong bad. Them other parties must have gone. We want balance.
60,000 strong.
We want balance. Election, we have vote TPP, yeah, we strong man. Them other parties must have gone mad. Deep down in the earth, you put the anchor. Election, we have vote TPP, yeah, we strong man. Them other parties must have gone mad. Can't move, we know, can't conquer. TPP, what we say? I fall here, what we say? The rest of them just a bribe with money. Yo, big up to more, big up, not say I hear. Check me IG. We too real, yo, check we I.
We is love, is the people. We is one, yeah. We is love, is the people. We is one, yeah. We is love, is the people. We is one, yeah. We is love, is the people. We is one, yeah.
Tobago, this is my land, the greatest little island on the planet. Understand it, real historic, yeah. This whole of meditation, together we could stand strong. Child by child, fam by family, village by village, yeah. Blue is the code, step on the road, take control, say ah yeah. Blue is the code, step on the road, take control, say ah yeah. Tobago People's Party, TPP, yeah. Tobago family, the anchor holds, yeah. Tell them the anchor holds, yeah. The anchor holds, yeah. Tell them the anchor holds, yeah. The anchor holds, yeah. Tell them the anchor holds, yeah. The anchor holds, yeah. Listen this. Blue, say God loves you, yeah. TPP is here for you, yeah. Red will make you feel bad. Too much crime and violence, we don't want no bloodshed, yeah. Blue is the code, step on the road, take control, say ah yeah. Blue is the code, step on the road, take control, say ah yeah. Tobago People's Party, TPP. Blue is the code when we step on the road. Blue is the code when we step on the road, yeah. Blue is the code, time to take control. Tobago's own when we step on the road. The anchor Tobago People's Party, come rally round the blue, the rest is history. Tobago People's Party, TPP. Bianca Hose, yeah, tell them Bianca Hose, yeah. Bianca Hose, yeah, tell them Bianca Hose, yeah. Beyond control, yeah, tell them Bianca Hose, yeah. Bianca Hose, Bianca Hose, yeah. Hey, Tobago, this is my land, the greatest little island on the planet. Understand it, real historic, yeah. This whole our meditation, together we could stand strong. Child by child, fam by family, village by village, yeah. Blue is the code, step on the road, take control, say ah yeah. Blue is the code, step on the road, take control, say ah yeah. Tobago People's Party, TPP, yeah. Tobago family, Bianca Hose, yeah. Tell them Bianca Hose, Bianca Hose, Bianca Hose, yeah. Tell them Bianca Hose, Bianca Hose, Bianca Control, yeah. Tell them Bianca Hose, yeah. Bianca Hose, yeah. Listen this. Blue, blue, say God loves you, yeah. TPP is here for you, yeah. Red, red will make you feel bad. Too much crime and violence, we don't want no bloodshed, yeah. Blue is the code, step on the road, take control, say oh yeah. Blue is the code, step on the road, take control, say oh yeah. Tobago People's Party, TPP. Blue is the code when we step on the road. Blue is the code when we step on the road, yeah. Blue is the code, time to take control. Tobago's old when we step on the road. Bianca Hose, yeah. Tell them Bianca Hose, Bianca Hose, Bianca Hose, yeah. Tell them Bianca Hose, Bianca Hose, Bianca Control, yeah. Tell them Bianca Hose, yeah. Bianca Hose. Tobago People's Party, come rally round the blue, the rest is history. Tobago People's Party, TPP. Bianca Hose, yeah, tell them Bianca Hose, yeah. Bianca Hose, yeah, tell them Bianca Hose, yeah.
TPP, yeah, we strong bad. Them other parties must have gone mad. Deep down in the earth where we anchor, eh. We want balance. We want balance.
So we left them a barrel. 60,000, but we climb out of the barrel.
60,000 strong.
Left them a
We
barrel.
want balance. Election, we have vote TPP, yeah, we strong bad. Them other parties must have gone mad. Deep down in the earth to put the anchor. Election, we have vote TPP, yeah, we strong bad. Them other parties must have gone mad. Can't move, we know, can't conquer. TPP, what we say? I fall here, what we say? The rest of them just a bribe with money. Yo, big up to more, big up, not say I hear. Check me IG. We too real, yo, check me IG. The whole of beer go a TPP. The right choice for the country, yeah. Wait, election, we have vote TPP, yeah, we strong bad. Them other parties must have gone mad. Deep down in the earth where we anchor, yeah. Election, we have vote TPP, yeah, we strong bad. Them other parties must have gone mad. Deep down in the earth where we anchor, Me feel me have a vote. Me fed up on the promises. Me can't take it no more. On the 28th of TPP, we voting it for sure. Political gimmicks, you know see the immature. You know see the immature. We with value, we with nothing, we with tomato. TPP, yeah, that's the right thing to do. From country, shall have go shape Buku. You a TPP, we want balance. Election, we a vote TPP, yeah we strong bad. Them other parties must have gone mad. Deep down in the earth where we younger. Election, we a vote TPP, yeah we strong bad. Them other parties must have gone mad. Deep down in the earth where we younger.
There is no need to worry. All
This shipping armor. TPP crew. Where are they? All are coming. Come in. When you hear the horn song, all about the TPP ship. Tobago, it is your time now. All about the TPP ship. There is no need to worry. All about the TPP ship. We sailing with Captain Valley. All about the TPP ship. We sailing with TPP. Oh. Sailing, sailing. We're riding them waves to the shore. In turbulence, rain or storm. Anchor down, we be anchored down. We sail into autonomy. Sailing, we're riding with TPP. In turbulence, rain or storm. Anchor down, we be anchored down. I see up changes coming. All about the TPP. Autonomy on the horizon. All about the TPP. Gather your friends and family. All about the TPP. There's room for everybody. All about the TPP. We sailing with TPP. Oh. Sailing, sailing. We're riding them waves to the shore. In turbulence, rain or storm. Anchor down, we be anchored down. We sail into autonomy. Sailing, we're riding with Team TPP. In turbulence, rain or storm. Anchor down, we be anchored down. I see up changes coming. All about the TPP. Autonomy on the horizon. All about the TPP. Gather your friends and family. All about the TPP. There's room for everybody. All about the TPP. All aboard! The shipping armor! TPP crew! Where are they? All are coming! Come in! When you hear the horn song, all about the TPP ship. Tobago, it is your time now. All about the TPP ship. There is no need to worry.
God bless a man. Nothing must stop you. Yes, when God bless a man. Satan may attack you. Yes, when God bless a man. He's gonna back you. Yes, when God bless a man. That man must stand. He must stand AI. Who God bless, none can curse. His divine favor man can reverse. Can reverse. Even if they do their worst. Their worst. When God bless a man, nothing must stop you. Yes, when God bless a man. Satan may attack you. Yes, when God bless a man. He's gonna back you. Yes, when God bless a man. That man must stand. He must stand, I say. If you answer his call, he will lift you up. If you fall, hey, hey, hey. God bless a man, Satan may attack you, yes. When God bless a man, he's gonna back you, yes. When God bless a man, that man must stand. He must stand, I say, yeah. He's gonna back you. Yeah. When God bless a man, that man must stand. He must stand, I say, yeah. Show them. Anybody get me yet?
We want balance.
So we let them a barrel. 60,000, but we climb out of the barrel.
60,000 strong.
Let them a
We
barrel.
want balance. Election, we have vote TPP, yeah we strong bad. Them other parties must have gone mad. Deep down in the earth to put the anchor. Election, we have vote TPP, yeah we strong bad. Them other parties must have gone mad. Can't move, we know, can't conquer. TPP, what we say? I fall here, what we say? The rest of them just a bribe with money. Yo, big up to more, big up, not say I hear. Check me IG. We too real, yo, check we IG. The whole of beer go a TPP. The right choice for the country, yeah. Wait, election. We have vote TPP, yeah, we strong bad. Them other parties must have gone mad. Deep down in the earth where we anchor, yeah. Election. We have vote TPP, yeah, we strong bad. Them other parties must have gone mad. Deep down in the earth where we anchor, yeah. Me feel me have a vote. Me fed up by the promises, me can't take it no more. On the 28th of TPP, we voting it for sure. Political gimmicks, you know see the immature. You know see the immature. We with value, we with nothing, we with tomato. TPP, yeah, that's the right thing to do. From country, Shallotville, go shape Buku. You a TPP, yeah. We want balance. Election, we have vote TPP, yeah, we strong bad. Them other parties must have gone mad. Deep down in the earth where we anchor, yeah. Election, we have vote TPP, yeah, we strong bad. Them other parties must have gone mad. Deep down in the earth where we anchor, yeah.
a quarrel. 60,000 but we climb out of the barrel.
60,000 strong.
Let them a
We
quarrel.
want balance. Election, we have vote TPP, yeah we strong bad. Them other parties must say gone mad. Deep down in the earth to put the anchor. Election, we have vote TPP, yeah we strong bad. Them other parties must say gone mad. Can't move, we know can't conquer. TPP, what we say? I fall here, what we say? The rest of them just a bribe with money. Yo, big up to more, big up not say I hear. Check me IG. We too real, yo, check we IG. The whole of beer go a TPP. The right choice for the country, yeah. Wait, election. We have vote TPP, yeah, we strong bad. Them other parties must say gone mad. Deep down in the earth where we anchor, yeah. Election. We have vote TPP, yeah, we strong bad. Them other parties must say gone mad. Deep down in the earth where we anchor, yeah. Me feel me have a vote. Me fed up on the promises, me can't take it no more. On the 28th of TPP, we voting it for sure. Political gimmicks, you know see the immature. You know see the immature. We with value, we with nothing, we with tomato. TPP, yeah, that's the right thing to do. From country, Shalom, go shape Boku. You a TPP, yeah. We want balance. Election, we have vote TPP, yeah, we strong bad. Them other parties must say gone mad. Deep down in the earth where we anchor, yeah. Election, we have vote TPP, yeah, we strong bad. Them other parties must say gone mad. Deep down in the earth where we anchor, yeah. We want balance.
So we let them a quarrel. 60,000 but we climb out of the barrel.
60,000 strong.
Let them a
We
quarrel.
want balance. Election, we have vote TPP, yeah we strong bad. Them other parties must say gone mad. Deep down in the earth to put the anchor. Election, we have vote TPP, yeah we strong bad. Them other parties must say gone mad. Can't move, we know can't conquer. TPP, what we say? I fall here, what we say? The rest of them just a bribe with money. Yo, big up to more, big up not say I hear. Check me IG. We too real, yo, check we IG. The whole of beer go a TPP. The right choice for the country, yeah. Wait, election. We have vote TPP, yeah, we strong bad. Them other parties must say gone mad. Deep down in the earth where we anchor, yeah. Election, we have vote TPP, yeah, we strong bad. Them other parties must say gone mad. Deep down in the earth where we anchor, yeah. Me feel me have a vote. Me fed up on the promises, me can't take it no more. On the 28th of TPP, we voting it for sure. Political gimmicks, you know see the immature. You know see the immature. We with value, we with nothing, we with tomato. TPP, yeah, that's the right thing to do. From country, Shalom, go shape Boku. You a TPP, yeah. We want balance. Election, we have vote TPP, yeah we strong bad. Them other parties must say gone mad. Deep down in the earth where we anchor.
When you hear the horn sound, all about the TPP ship. The big old it is your time now. All about the TPP ship. There is no need to worry. All about the TPP ship. We sailing with Captain Quality. crew, we all are there. All are coming.
The greatest little island on the planet, understand it, real historic, yeah. There's whole our meditation, together we could stand strong. Child by child, fam by family, village by village, yeah. Blue is the code, step on the road, take control, say, oh yeah. Blue is the code, step on the road, take control, say, oh yeah. Tobago People's Party, TPP, yeah. Tobago family, the anchor hoes, yeah. Tell them the anchor hoes, yeah. The anchor hoes, yeah. Tell them the anchor hoes, yeah. The anchor control, yeah. Tell them the anchor hoes, yeah. The anchor hoes, yeah. Listen this. Blue, blue, say God loves you, yeah. TPP is here for you, yeah. Red, red will make you feel bad. Too much crime and violence. We don't want no bloodshed, yeah. Blue is the code, step on the road, take control, say, oh yeah. Blue is the code, step on the road, take control, say, oh yeah. Tobago People's Party, TPP. Blue is the code when we step on the road. Blue is the code when we step on the road, yeah. Blue is the code, time to take control. Tobago's own when we step on the road. The anchor hoes, yeah. Tell them the anchor hoes, yeah. The anchor hoes, yeah. Tell them the anchor hoes, yeah. The anchor control, yeah. Tell them the anchor hoes, yeah. The anchor hoes.
Right, so here we go. What a day. It's a bit slow in some of the areas. Happily, the Chief Secretary, Dr. Faith, and Kerr got out earlier this morning, but we have a lot of persons still going through the process, and there was a lunch break.
Yes.
Yeah, understand?
We took a lunch break as well.
Yeah, well, we had to. The EBC staff also had to be fed and nourished to go forward. So the process might not happen as quickly as I might have imagined. In 2021, by maybe about 2 o'clock, I think we were all together down at Lambo.
Okay.
All right, Buko wasn't in the conversation at that time. It was basically Pembroke.
Remember, you have more candidates. You have 15 now. It was 12.
Good, right, lovely. No, it was 15. We were the first of the 15s.
Oh,
yes,
right. Yes, after the 6-6. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
Maybe based on that experience, they expanded it. But now it is what it is here now, and so we see that the leader of the Red Party, I think he went through the process already. I saw in another place where he walked out with his receipt in hand. So at Calder Hall, as we're seeing on the screen, the Chief Secretary and some of the others who have completed the process are waiting. Most likely
Ian Pollard
and Trevor, Natisha.
Probably Natisha as well.
Megan should be finished by now, but our people on the ground will give us some feedback as we go along.
Yes.
I'm just hoping that the listening audience is enjoying our coverage today.
I hope so
right?
too.
For those of you who don't know, I am Sonny Alfred Craig.
And I am Petal Ann Roberts.
Right, and we are here with you for the duration, for the long haul. I don't know what this experience would do for us on our resume going forward.
It probably just adds, but it adds to our accolades.
Yes, but I could have a new respect for persons who have seen do this over the years, and it takes something special.
Yes,
at least the audience doesn't know where the stresses are.
Yes,
and we have to keep them out of that.
Yes.
So here we go. So the day chugs along. You had some information earlier about the importance of this day, the nomination day, and the whole process. And why is it this way? Because in a democratic system, electoral processes, this is critical to persons being legitimate when their names are put on the ballot paper.
Yes.
Yeah, and we have persons who think themselves of leadership quality coming forward and offering themselves to lead different parts of the island. And of course, the party that garners the most votes, they would elect from among themselves a chief secretary. It is not automatic that the Farley Chavez Augustine would be the chief secretary.
Your political
leader would be the chief secretary. There's a vote to the effect. So should, when the TPP win the elections and Tobago wins the elections, then those who make up the House would be asked by the presiding officer to select from among you someone to be chief secretary.
And I think it's seconded as well.
Seconded as well. So, and you know, one of the things that happened during the last 4 years that piqued persons' attention was when we all went independent.
Yes.
And people didn't understand because there was a comparison to national politics where the party takes some kind of preference, right? So when we all went independent, one of the facts that came out, and I knew all along, is that the Tobago House of Assembly is run basically by 15 independents. And that means that, just as I described the selection process for the chief secretary, in the absence of that, you would have found that the leader of the party could have automatically become chief secretary. But because they are independents, they have to vote.
They have to vote
on the chief secretary.
Okay.
So when we were kicked out from the PDP, we were all independent until
a party was formed. Okay.
So when matters were to be voted on, and we voted as independents, even though we vote in mass or unanimously in favor of a motion, and we were not part of a structured party, the business of the House was allowed to go forward. And so even when after you structure a party, technically you are still an independent.
Independent.
But for management and collective responsibility, it's easier to be a part of a party.
Okay.
Yeah,
well, today is December 19th. It's nomination day, and what it really means that the election process requires nomination day just before the election day. Election day is on January 12th. That has already been set. So therefore, nomination day comes something like 3 to 4 weeks before. There's probably a stipulated period, but I'm not sure what it is. But it comes before. I know that there's a specific date that it must be within a time frame of the election date.
So today's the 19th, gives us an additional 12 days. So it's today's actually 24 days before the election.
Before the election.
So it will be in that vicinity.
Some everything there. So what happened today? Our representatives, our candidates, prospective candidates, they filed their papers, and what that really means is that they officially said, I am going to represent the electoral district of
right.
And they are also declaring I'm a member of this specific party, I'm vying to represent this electoral district, and I am eligible to be a part of this process. So I think after all that is completed, you are legitimately the candidate representing a specific party for the election on January 12, 2026.
So we see on screen Ian Whitey Pollard in his usually light, jovial mood. Is having a little dance on the side.
I can imagine the laughter.
But I had to go here, Watson. Duke is the first person who brought it to my attention. Ian Pollard talks in bass and laughs in tenor.
Tenor or soprano.
He has a high-pitched laugh.
Very high-pitched
laugh. So here we go. So it's nomination day, and this is where your candidacy is legitimized, and you are able to come to the fore without being questioned as to whether or not you qualify to be an assemblyman. Now, an assemblyman, I did some math recently, and I realized that in the history of this modern Tobago House of Assembly, I think it's less than 400 persons have had a chance to be an assemblyman.
Okay.
And sometimes people like one-termers like myself, they need not feel unaccomplished, if that's the word, because you are in a select group if you got a chance to be an assemblyman or even a councillor. Yeah, and a lot of what we do is so much hinged on public favor. So the value it carries with it is reasonably high, and that value could force or even have someone put themselves in an uncomfortable position just to make sure they always hold a job like this. The job is extremely demanding. The job means that your phone will be ringing continually. I am happy I don't have underage children. All my children are over 18.
Okay.
So although there is a need for us to continually communicate, it's not as strong as somebody who has children in school.
Yes.
Or nursing children and so on.
So you have to see about the needs of your of whoever you're serving.
Correct. And as we referenced earlier when we spoke about the chief, he has a wife and a young daughter, and he on the team, he's among some of the assemblymen who have a very high demand on the time from family.
Correct.
Because like in the case of Joel Sampson Nutsi,
yes,
he has a young family also.
Correct.
And he has to work in Trinidad as a parliamentarian,
yes,
and still come back to Tobago and do supporting work with his community in Tobago West.
Yes.
So it's a very demanding job, and apart from being demanding physically, there's the demand on your resources. Yeah.
Dorisha Hackett spoke about that last night as well, because sometimes you see persons would come to you, they have a need, but the need can be met at the Tobago House of Assembly, but the process in meeting that need, they may want immediate relief.
Well,
and whilst we do have good intentions, the bureaucracy will just kind of work against you.
Yes. So, should one of us find ourselves back in the house in the new term, I think it's something we need to emphasize and try in trying to remove a lot of the bureaucracy that surrounds delivery of goods and services. To the people.
I think, to be honest, if I have to be brutally honest, I feel that the public services, it comprises of Tobagonians, and we have settled with the mantra Tobago is we.
Yeah.
And sometimes part of stymieing the process could be our own Tobagonians. And I'm not bashing anybody, but it's just the reality that everybody has a part to play, and some people just fall as you go through the process. I might do my part as secretary. I may have to just give an instructions in writing. But by the time you hear that the public service was met, it might have been months later, and you have to wonder, but I signed that off 2 months ago, what happened?
And talk does bring talk, because you say that now, you are doing your part, but now you suffer also a political consequence because somebody didn't get what they wanted.
Yes.
And you get the blame now.
Yes, well,
as the political person,
we are held ultimately accountable for what is happening. As a matter of fact, what I've learned in this job is that I have to follow through as well,
Correct.
So although I just told you it takes 2 months, but you have so much things that you're focusing on.
Yes.
To keep tabs on that one transaction.
Yes.
It does take a lot out of you. So really, I'm saying all of this to say that, as Tobagonians, let us help one another. You said iron sharpen iron.
Yes, correct.
We all have to be a part of solving the problem and getting Tobago towards the greatest little island on the planet. It cannot be the government alone.
Yes.
We set policy, we set the vision.
Yes.
And therefore, it would be difficult for us to be ultimately responsible when things don't go the way in which we don't expect it to go.
But during the election process, that's the reality.
That's the reality.
That's the reality. And I am looking at the whole network of persons that lend towards the delivery of goods and services.
Yes.
And I hear stories of old-time Tobagonians and their approach to work. My mother tells me that she's from Leketo, and we're going to talk a little bit about how cross-village lifestyles impact the elections as we see happening in Bethel. But I'll get back to that. But Mommy saying Lekoto, as children, the men would be digging holes in the land, in the hillside, and the ladies come after and they would throw in the corn and cover it with their feet. And you have everybody walking towards doing this hillside, which is my garden. Next time we take on your garden.
Yes.
And so that sense of teamwork.
Yes.
And when everything started to grow, everybody coming up together. So that was a sense of teamwork and something Tobagoans were famous for at a certain time, which doesn't seem to be as popular, but I think it's there in pockets. Ian Pollard is trying to revive that with his Lenhan crew.
Yes.
When my father built his house, I remember all the men of the church, some men from the community came together. We had no ready mix in them days, but you had ransom.
Yeah, I remember.
You rent a ransom and you pave that, and in one day you finish and we eat a hearty meal after. So building Tobago and overcoming some of the hurdles.
All of us are part of it.
That are part of the bureaucracy that keeps back stuff on the island.
Yes.
Yeah. So it's there. Everything is there for us to tap into and to try to really rescue this island. We need a changing work ethic.
All hands on deck.
All hands on deck.
Yeah.
Tobago is we.
Yeah, Tobago is we.
And if Tobago succeeds, is we. If it fails,
is we. Yeah. But we have to reject anything that is trying to stifle Tobago's advancement.
Correct.
I want to encourage persons and implore persons to reject anything that is trying to prevent, derail, stifle, stymie the development of Tobago.
Yes. And I'm seeing on screen, I think our folk at Boko might be inside. Earlier, there were a group of people in red outfits outside the fence. They are no longer there, and I saw some people in blue outside. And now there are also shots from Lambo, shots from Calder Hall. So all those three outstanding nomination centers, the job is still incomplete, at least as far as the TPP is concerned. We are still to see all our candidates step out and step forward.
And this must be done by 3 p.m. today.
There's some of the laws that we have in this country, strange. Because like voting, 6 to 6, fine. It's good to put a limitation. But there was a time I remember, and I don't know if the law still obtains that you can't get married after 6.
Yeah, I think that's uneven burying, or even
even funerals, right?
Must be done by a specific time.
I know that funeral one go get some, because sometimes when a preacher really feedy, I'll have a lot to say, could push a funeral a little long.
But apart from the preacher, if you just veer off. The people who do the tributes.
Yes.
That's why I see some persons, especially those maybe in high office or with popularity, they would have a separate segment for tributes.
So we see we have a time coming up. We're working with time. I'm seeing one of Mr. Kwashi's, Mr. Pollard's faithful supporters, Mr. Kwashi.
Yes.
Yeah, he has been there with him, always on the Lenhan crew. And we see him there at Calder Hall waiting also. So it's the day continues, and tomorrow, the 20th of December, today means 6 days to Christmas.
Yes.
Daddy say whole year, you know the date.
Yeah, whole year.
And still you're late. So I hope that everybody is on course, on time with their preparation for the Yuletide season.
Well, you know how Tobago, the tradition in Tobago is that Christmas Eve is when you're looking to do everything.
Yes.
And you're doing a massive cleaning, and then you're putting away the house on Christmas Eve night into Christmas morning and get up the morning
Christmas morning must meet you fresh. If you're ready a week before, especially if you're a young trend, by the time that week passes to Christmas, the place will floodgates. You want it fresh. So I'm hoping.
But as we was talking about tomorrow, we could talk about what's happening tomorrow in terms of our political meetings.
Oh yeah, tomorrow is the Saturday, the 20th of December. So we have 2 more meetings actually.
We have 2 more meetings
in this cycle.
Yes.
Right. So we have the big guy, the big one, Charlottesville, the Castara Charlottesville seat, and which is the Chief Secretary seat. And then we have Lambo.
Yeah, but Lambo is tomorrow.
Lambo is tomorrow night. And
Sunday. We've finalized the first round of campaigning on Sunday.
But Sunday, I believe we'll get a precursor to the motorcade.
And I feel so
because,
too.
I tell you, the audience will gather by now that we have a great deal of respect and admiration for Chief Secretary. And,
we do.
And
I know taking a drive up on the east is always so refreshing.
I tell you.
It's always a special time. It's a special thing to drive to the east,
and you
to
know,
go up to Charlottesville,
people in the east don't ever forget that.
I
have a staff member, office manager from Roxborough, and he never ceases to brag about. As soon as a name is called and he said Toppin, he turns around and said Toppin, Roxborough. And he's in tune with the east. And that brings me to one of the points of the campaign where, like in Bethel, where Darren Henry was or is being contested by some of the villagers because he's not from Bethel. And when you check Tobago, you could tell me your parents, please?
My mother is from Scarborough.
Right.
And my father is from Mount St. George.
And where you all grew up?
I grew up in Scarborough, but then at about age 13, I moved to Lowlands, and now I live Canaan. So I could represent anywhere.
Well, this is the thing.
Even if I move to Mount St. George, let me not use Mount St. George. Let's say I move to Lansome tomorrow. Why can't I represent Lansome? Tobago is we.
And you're so on point because.
But there are some. I think there are some electoral districts that are the people are very dear to them. There are different dynamics in different places. People vote for different things. And we had this conversation a little bit earlier. Why people vote? People vote person. People vote vision. People vote party. People vote for many different reasons.
In this case, you have villager now.
Villager.
Yeah, and the situation in Bethel is not a situation, but the concern is not necessarily one that I believe our supporters in Bethel should allow to derail a good man. I think Darren is a good man. I've known him. I'll tell you why. I share a quick experience is that in the office of the Chief Secretary, I have responsibility for the environment, and that includes, of course, when you say environment, we're talking about global warming. We're talking about
anything to do with climate change,
sea levels, and so on. And there are some trees on Buko Beach that I wanted to cut down.
Yes.
The famous manchineel tree. Because it bears an attractive looking green fruit. And
and it's poisonous.
Every now and then somebody bites one and end up in the hospital or the milk. And Darren is adamant that these are the guardians.
Part of the ecosystem.
Part of the ecosystem. And it's better to educate the people than to try to remove them because between the actual beach and the wetlands is a ridge of sand that is held together by the same manchineel trees. So removing them could mean a neutralizing of the space. And so he is one who advised me as in my capacity to leave them and so on. So he's a good man. He has the community at heart. He has the environment at heart. And I think he'll be an asset to the Tobago House of Assembly.
I think Darren also, I know him to be a real people person. He's approachable. He's a man of integrity. He's a family man. He's well knowledgeable. He's a professional in his field of, as I said, the environment. I think he did forestry, something to do with forestry. He's a Christian. Darren, to me, is an excellent candidate. Not that I'm discounting anybody else, but in the Tobago People's Party, we have so many, we have a diverse array of good people that to select, and the political leader and Chief Secretary has to now look at what he wants his government to look like. To move us for the next 4 years, he'll have to make the choice based on that. And what the vision is. I endorse Darren. I think Darren, I know Darren for the past about 10 years. Through his wife. His wife and I are very good. I actually worked with her. And I got to know him through her. That's Mrs. Dan Baker Henry. So, I feel confident that Darren can represent the people of Bethel, Newgrange, in a good way, in a favorable manner, in a manner that would be meaningful for the people of that electoral district.
So, and I'm seeing here, yes, 26 years of dedicated service to the THA, and that should count for something.
Yes.
I had a challenge coming into the THA with no experience working in the THA.
Okay.
When I came in, I had a stint as a lifeguard at one point, but at that time, my main concern was my salary. I didn't get to really be a part of the inner workings of the THA. But with time, and I spent basically maybe about 2 years in that before I went off to TSTT. So what we have is, we have on the team a good amount of people who are well experienced in the THA.
Right. And that is important.
Yes.
It is important.
So Darren, in 26 years of service, I think he could really make a solid impact.
Yes.
And be a good leader going forward.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
But so the whole discussion about Tobagonians and village affinity or village commitment. I went up for Bukom and Peasant. My both parents are from Lekoto.
Okay.
And I don't know if it's harvest or is this a long time. My father was a musician and he used to go to villages and play in village balls. They never used to call it a party, call it a ball.
Oh,
live band.
Okay.
So then you find that even the bus drivers in Tobago, there's a whole part of Tobago that moves around. So you find, if Niall George doesn't mind me saying, I think one of his parents is from Speyside, one is from Plymouth.
Okay.
Right? So in Tobago, because Tobago is we, I don't think we should make it a problem when we have to interact or even give credit to somebody who's not.
You know what is interesting? Dr. Rowley is from Tobago and he represented Digo Martin.
Digo Martin.
And Julian John is from Charlottesville and she's representing constituencies in South and Central Trinidad.
Yes.
So to bring that argument of you're not from here, you was born and bred here, I think it is irrelevant, especially in a time like this, where politics has become so dynamic. And you really need the right mix of people to make up your government.
Yes. Well, boy, what a weight is happening down there at Lambo, Color
Yes,
Hall,
I find the process, no, I don't know, I've never done this before, but I find the process to be a bit lengthy, I guess because they want to ensure that they get the thing right and it's on point. Right?
Yeah, well, it's a legally binding affair, and of course with elections nobody wants to hear anybody cry foul. I didn't get a chance to do it correctly, so
correct.
So this is our situation.
Yes.
So I just want to return to studio. We're going to just keep looking at and to see what's happening. We'll be back with you we'll be back with you as soon as we get some movement, and we'll keep chatting. You are free to share the live. We are monitoring this entire process for as long as it takes, or as long as the goodly technical crew here would be available.
And once we see some activities, we will bring it to your attention and we will share with you what is happening. But right now, as Sonny indicated, we're not seeing a lot of activity happening in. So we have Buku on screen, we have Codler Hall and Lambo.
So
perhaps we can probably go through some of our candidates. We just spoke about Darren. Darren, based on his biography, it says that his relationship extends more than 20 years in Bethel, and he is actively involved in sports.
Yes,
in football.
I think Mr. Tate spoke to that at the meeting in Patience Hill, or Darren spoke to that, and I think Mr. Tate endorsed him at that level also in Montgomery, where they played against each other or they played together. We have a good crop of sportsmen here. Pollard was a great footballer. I never told him in person, but I'm saying it out here. He was a great defender in the famous days of Signal Hill
Right.
Yeah, under the tutelage of Bertil Sinclair. Right. So he was. That's we have Pollard there. We have Darren. We have Tate. I think Wayne Clark. He was.
Colonel Alexis as well, you know.
Yes.
He is involved in sport. Actually,
Right.
he is a co-founder of the beach soccer that we had. We used to have at Corland. I think he was one of the founders of that tournament. So we do have a good mix of some small. So we have the youth, we have the not so young.
Yes.
We have the females in the mix.
Yep.
I think we have a great mix.
A great balance.
Yeah, a great balance of representation for the 15 electoral districts across Tobago.
So the 3 persons that are coming in is more than 3 actually. We have Bokuman Peasant, we have Plymouth Blackrock, Bethel Newgrange, then we also have
Ricky Joe Field.
And there is another one. There's another one. All right. Orlando Kerr was there.
Is that Keegan Dinoon?
Well, Bokuman Peasant, yeah.
Oh, right. Okay.
So I'm looking at the amount, the gender balance, like it's only men came in, but none of the women left.
Oh, okay, I got you.
So we just had all the men replaced because Watson Duke, his replacement is
Orlando
here. Kelvin Morris, his replacement
is Ricky Joe Field.
Yes. Did I say that right?
You said that very right. You said that. Actually, he gave away his seat. Yeah, he gave the seat away in the house. And it's in the right place. There. He gave away the seat in the house.
I've seen situations over the years where on more than one occasion, I saw it on a UNC platform. I saw Watson Duke make the mistake. I saw somebody else make the mistake where they endorsed another party on a political platform.
You know what I saw the Red Party doing? I made a little blunder. I said the Tobago People's Partnership.
Yes.
I looked at it and I said, so what?
Yeah.
Maybe it's a partnership with former members of their party.
Correct.
But what they were trying to say is that we are forming some partnership with Trinidad, but the conversation had nothing to do with any party in Trinidad.
And that I remember one of my staff asked me, Mr. Craig, you have to be careful, you're a major in minors.
Yeah,
and,
true.
I find it's a fitting statement because it says what the Red Party thinks about the voter. They think the voters are so, is it gullible? Is it that they cannot discern a mistake?
Yeah, ignorant.
So somebody could say, and I try my best not to ever even say it in demonstrating, because if I say no, vote for the, and I say it, it's exhumed.
Yeah, they take it out of the context and they play it over and over, and that's what they did. So both the political leader and myself made the error.
Yes.
He made the error on Monday and I made the error the following Monday, and they took it and they ran with it. But really and truly, a slip of the tongue is not a fault of the mind. And I said it because after we had the People's Partnership. So when you said Tobago People, I in error said partnership. But it's really the Tobago People Partnership. But even if it's a partnership with the people of Tobago.
Because it works in nicely with Tobago is because we form a partnership.
That's what I'm saying.
So
even if they want to run with it, no problem.
Yeah, run with it, yes.
Run with it, run with it, run with it. It's an error, but I think it's a good error.
Yes.
It's a good error. Yeah.
So, if we could go back, I don't know if Command could show us Calder Hall. I'm noticing some a little gathering, yes.
You can go now.
Yeah. So so Calder Hall, we just have a gathering of polling agents and assemblymen.
Yes.
And Councillor Kerr.
I guess they're waiting for the person who's inside to exit. To complete their process and then we can all go. Sonny, I also note on our agenda is an address by the political leader.
Yes.
And I think that will come after all our candidates have filed their nomination papers. So I am targeting at 3 o'clock.
Yes. Sounds fair. But I'm seeing something happening on my screen where the assemblymen are having
A conversation?
A conversation, but it's a moment where the hustle of this job is of such that you hardly get that time to really relax together. It looks so relaxing. Right. It looks so relaxing just to see them in the cool of the trees there at Colda, while just taking a break.
And
having a good...
You know, we hardly have moments like that because as I was telling you off air, that this governance thing is a serious thing, you know. This job, it requires such... You have to always have a settled mind.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
I mean, yes, you can have fun, you can be happy, you can be joyous, but at moment's notice, you have to make a decision, and a sound decision, because it affects the lives of 60,000 plus people.
A sound decision. I love your choice of words.
Yeah, you have to make a sound decision. Sound decisions at all time.
And that's why, I mean, I always I enjoy my Christian heritage. I reference that a lot because when you look at the selection of leaders in biblical biblical times, sound mind and not being one taken to much liquor, husband of one wife, and there are some simple tips that's given in the Bible that really
suggest a sound mind.
Yes, suggest that a sound mind. You must, like sometimes, like when we have events like we have the Tobago Carnival, I always think that our leaders must never be too immersed in that.
Okay.
You should be in a position, because Carnival
is
kind of volatile. Eh?
Yeah.
You must be able to move on a moment.
Yeah. I was just saying that at any time you have to make a decision. They could call you at any time and say, hey, such and such has happened.
Your head should never be nice, as they say.
So can you imagine, you are maybe having a good time in Carnival and a shark bites somebody
in the store, babe.
Yeah.
And you know, you're expected to be a leader now, and you say, oh God, I can't even move.
Yeah.
No, we shouldn't ever come to that point. So there is a challenge. There's a cultural challenge, and it is the way we live as an island. We like to have a good time and all that, but one of the dictates and one of the requirements of song leadership definitely is to always be ready to serve.
Yeah.
And the people are not always in the know as to what your day was like.
True. You're so true with that one.
They never know what your day was.
I remember
like.
a lady met me at a funeral and she said to me, I threw her away. And I said, lady, you don't have a clue what's going on in my life.
Yeah.
And when I was finished with her, she apologized profusively
for
making that statement. People just don't know. Sometimes they don't know the type of day you had. Some people may say, I'm calling your whole day and answering your phone. But my day might have been consumed with meetings, consumed with maybe my own personal issues, consumed with just trying to see about the business of the people.
And there are some matters when you hold them to deal with them, you just can't put them down. One of the things that I decided to do is I was not going to sacrifice. There are some moments that I'm going to ensure I enjoy. If I'm having a meal, especially if it's the first meal for the day, I would not answer the phone.
Okay.
I'll take off the ringer maybe. When I'm finished, I go back to my phone and I return the calls.
Yes.
Because if every time that phone rings, you answer it, whether you're having a meal, you're having a conversation, you're trying to finish a report, and you keep answering the phone. And I know some people in leadership, not necessarily THA, will have a reserved time to deal with that. So for it to be so, there was a guy who sadly passed on who used to call me until I answer. He would call and the phone would ring out. And as soon as it ring out, he would call again and again. One time I counted 10 consecutive calls.
Wow.
And I answered and he said, he was very angry, he don't want to talk to me and thing. And then he really called to give me some advice on how to do the job. And I appreciated the advice and all that, but it just gives you an idea of how the phone could be for an assemblyman. And I did some math this morning with my calling situation, and I paralleled it with the assemblymen, the secretaries and the chief secretary, where my responsibility is 3,600 people. His responsibility is 60-something thousand people.
Wow.
And although all of them wouldn't use the phone,
yes,
but he has to contend with persons calling for such a wide variety of things. And therein lies one of his great challenges. And the report would say that he doesn't answer.
Yeah.
And people will tell me that that they have been trying to get him for the longest while and so on. I imagine in the next term, because the kind of concentration and focus the chief needs to maintain, I imagine that something will be done differently, because there is no wisdom or even benefit in not communicating with persons, you know. And I have an idea what his life is like.
Yes.
And I think it's something that any of us get into the room, we need to re-emphasize the importance of, you know, keeping in touch with the people.
Absolutely. Yeah. I try, but sometimes you just can't get back to. Yeah, it's not. You just can't get back. I try my best to do it.
Yeah.
If I miss a call, if I've missed a message. In my quiet moments, because you're focusing on so many things, I can't have a conversation with you and leave.
Yeah, but messages are another level, because messages come so fast and frequent. Like somebody left the studio here this morning, and they told me, they said, I sent you a message, you're not even reading it.
Yeah.
And I think I saw the last 30, 40 messages, and he was not there.
Yes.
So I mean, I had to go back further or key in his name.
And you can easily miss a message, especially if several came in at the same time.
Several came in at the same time.
Yeah. So
I mean, we spent the last few minutes batting for the assemblymen, but
it's the reality.
It's the reality. It's the reality.
It's not an excuse. It's just the reality of what we face every day with the demands of the job.
I'm thinking that maybe a reassignment or a realignment of private staff. So personal staff should be able to lend some kind of ease in that area, because in our second term, I hope that as a point of conversation or as a point of accusation could be removed.
But you know, because of the fact that you have raised it, and I have raised it, and we hear it in this space, I think we have to make a concerted and a conscious effort to remedy the situation in terms of connecting with the people, responding to the people, because we are put there by the people. We were elected, I was appointed. It's the people who put us there, so we really have to find a way to serve them effectively.
Yeah. And I watch a list of deliverables, and I came to the point on the journey that, like, when we were trying to repair Boko Playground during the COVID, it had become a kind of shrubby looking forest kind of place.
Right.
And we got it repaired and so on. So then you're so busy trying to do things for the people, but the people, they just really want to be with you, they want to talk to you, you know, and it calls for balancing like you've never seen before. There is no benefit.
You know, there is nothing like this job, actually.
No. I like it though. I enjoyed the 4 years. I enjoyed the 4 years. And
there's nothing like this.
And when I was in TSTT, I used to enjoy just sitting at my desk and meeting the public. The interesting thing to me was that everybody comes in the door is different. Every single person
True.
is
and they have a different need.
A different need. A different need. And even if somebody wants food, somebody needs home repairs, somebody has a medical concern, right? And the needs are so varied.
Yeah, diverse. Yeah.
Even when I went into hardware, I would deliver, and no delivery is the same. No customer is the same. You buy a bag of sand, you buy a bag of sand. This one wants it on a decking, that one wants it down the gully.
Yeah.
And you have to get the crane truck in a position to deliver.
Yes.
And so
meet their needs.
that multiplicity of needs shaped me in a way to deal with people. So there's nobody every time the door open, I say, let me see what this one coming with now.
Yes.
There's a kind of excitement in that.
Yes,
So I enjoy the 4 years. And I'm going to enjoy the next 4 years.
Diversity is the spice of life.
Of course. So folk, you might realize that we're a little relaxed here now. We're waiting on some action coming from either Lambo, multipurpose facility, Buku multipurpose facility, and Lambo Buku and Calder Hall multipurpose facility. Right? So the process.
We want balance.
So we let them a barrel. 60,000, but we climb out of the barrel.
60,000 strong.
So let them a
We
barrel.
want balance. Election, we have vote TPP, yeah, we strong bad. Them other parties must have gone mad. Deep down in the earth to put the anchor. Election, we have vote TPP, yeah, we strong bad. Them other parties must have gone mad. Can't move, we know, can't conquer. TPP, what we say? I fall here, what we say? The rest of them just a bribe with money. Yo, big up to more, big up, not say, yeah, here. Check me IG, we too real, yo, check me IG. The whole of beer go a TPP. The right choice for the country, yeah. Wait, election, we have vote TPP, yeah, we strong bad. Them other parties must have gone mad. Deep down in the earth where we anchor, election, we have vote TPP, yeah, we strong bad. Them other parties must have gone mad. Deep down in the earth where we anchor, Me feel me have a vote. Me fed up on the promises. Me can't take it no more. On the 28th of TPP, we voting it for sure. Political gimmicks, you know see the immature. You know see the immature. We with value, we with nothing, we with tomato. TPP, yeah, that's the right thing to do. From country, shall I go shape my crew. You a TPP, yeah. We want balance. Election, we have vote TPP, yeah, we strong bad. Them other parties must have gone mad. Deep down in the earth where we anchor. Election, we have vote TPP, yeah, we strong bad. Them other parties must have gone mad. Deep down in the earth where we anchor.
Step on the road, blue is the code. When we step on the road, yeah, blue is the code. Time to take control. Tobago's own. When we step on the road, the anchor holds, yeah. Tell them the anchor holds, yeah. The anchor holds, yeah. Tell them the anchor holds, yeah. The anchor control, yeah. Tell them the anchor holds, yeah. The anchor holds. Tobago People's Party, come rally round the blue, the rest is history. Tobago People's Party, TPP. The anchor holds, yeah. Tell them the anchor holds, yeah. The anchor holds, yeah. Tell them the anchor holds, yeah. The young control, yeah. Tell them the anchor holds, yeah. The anchor holds, is the code when we step on the road. Blue is the code when we step on the road, yeah. Blue is the code, time to take control. Tobago's own when we step on the road. The anchor holds, yeah. Tell them the anchor holds, yeah. The anchor holds, yeah. Tell them the anchor holds, yeah. The anchor control, yeah. Tell them the anchor holds, yeah. The anchor holds. Tobago People's Party, come rally round the blue, the rest is history. Tobago People's Party, TPP. The anchor holds, yeah. Tell them the anchor holds, yeah. The anchor holds, yeah. Tell them the anchor holds, yeah. The uncontrolled, yeah. Tell them the anchor holds, yeah. The anchor holds, the anchor holds, yeah. Tobago, this is my land, the greatest little island on the planet. Understand it, real historic, yeah. This whole our meditation, together we could stand strong. Child by child, fam by family, village by village, yeah. Blue is the code, step on the road, take control, say ah yeah. Blue is the code, step on the road, take control, say ah yeah. Tobago People's Party, TPP, yeah. Tobago family, the anchor holds, yeah. Tell them the anchor holds, yeah. The anchor holds, yeah. Tell them the anchor holds, yeah. The anchor control, yeah. Tell them the anchor holds, yeah. The anchor holds, yeah. Listen this. Blue, blue, say God loves you, yeah. TPP is here for you, yeah. Red, red will make you feel bad. Too much crime and violence, we don't want no bloodshed, yeah. Blue is the code, step on the road, take control, say ah yeah. Blue is the code, step on the road, take control, say ah yeah. Tobago People's Party, TPP. Blue is the code when we step on the road. Blue is the code when we step on the road, yeah. Blue is the code, time to take control. Tobago's own when we step on the road. The anchor holds, yeah. Tell them the anchor holds, the anchor holds, yeah. Tell them the anchor holds, yeah.
They had to call me back because I don't have them on my phone. Hi, pleasant good day. All right, so good day. We have before us Mr. Wayne Clark, our candidate for Lambo Lowlands. Yes, tell me, how was the experience? I know that it was a really long day, but as you see from the supporters, we stuck with you to the end, yes? Tell me, how was the experience?
It's never too long.
Right?
With the mission in mind.
Exactly.
Everything went smooth. The hiccups was responsible for the time we was in there. Wasn't really on our candidates, was those that were before us, but everything went smooth and it's completed. We are out, so we can look forward to the actual process now.
Excellent, excellent. So we are seeing proof that he would have, done his due diligence, no longer prospect. So we safe to say that we have our candidate for Lambo Lowlands, yes? Exactly, for the Tobago People's Party. The blue wave is very evident. Thank you so much, sir.
Can I have that, please?
So in studio, I'm not sure if you're hearing me very clearly. Yes, in studio. Yes, you're hearing me. Yes, I'm hearing you now. Excellent. Well, our candidates just Yes. He's here. Our candidates just came out. Oh my gosh, I was saying that these TTP supporters, they were here. They stuck to the end, and they are very much elated that our candidates, no longer prospective candidates, but he would hold up his slip and he's ready for them. Yes? How was the experience, sir?
Well, this is the second time that I'm doing this, so it was basically easy. Right? All my papers were already pre-prepared, so it was a smooth transition for me.
Excellent. So as he was mentioned that the process was literally smooth for him. I know they were in the inside for a while, but trust me, we stuck to the end. Yes? Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you so much, and thank you.
Just now. Yes. No problem. Tell me, sir, how are you feeling? Yes?
Well, I'm feeling elated at this point in time. I'm confident that I'm going to bring home victory. The work that I've been put in over the past 4 years is just for me to continue doing what I'm doing right now. Right? And now is heavy campaign time. Right? So it's every day, morning, evening, night. Folks living in my electoral district of St. Patience Hill, Orange Hill, Spring Garden, Union, part of Lambo, look out for me again. I'm coming knocking on every door. All over I am, right? My team and I, we are here searching and looking for your love once more. Thank you.
Thank you so much. So I'm hoping that we heard it from Mr. Tate. Yes, he's ready and geared up to go. Oh, and you're hearing the supporters. Oh, this is Mr. Ricky Joe Field. Yes, good day, good day. Tell me, how was your experience?
It was great. You know, as you all know, this is my first time. The process was smooth. Everything was straightforward. We had already had our documents, everything in a row. So it was just set and ready.
He's very much ready. Tell us your plans for your district now.
Well, I plan to transform my district. As I said, I am from the village of Wim, actually in Backhill Trace Wim. So my passion is for that village. I have so much passion for there. When I'm elected, I will transform that village into some place where people love. I want to empower my people and make them feel proud that they are from Darrell Spring Wim. That is my intentions.
Excellent, excellent. So as we see, we have our candidate for Darrell Spring Wim, none other than Mr. Ricky Jofi, no stranger to the Tobago space. Yes, and he's going to do excellent. You're most welcome. Mr. Percy. No. Actually, they all now came out, so I'm thinking that he's going to be filing in a minute so that I would have an interview with him. Yes? Excellent. Yeah, but let me tell you something. The support down here is still evident, very much excellent. And I really and truly have to commend the supporters because even though they were on the inside, they stuck with their candidates to the end. And this for me is a clear evidence of Tobago is we and Tobago is all of us. Yes? Very good. So stand by. Excellent. No problem. So the next coverage would be at Buku. Yeah? Nice, it was a pleasure. You all take care.
Now we continue to do what we are doing. We continue to reach out to the people, to ask for their support, to thank them for the support over the last 4 years, and we believe strongly that we will get the required majority to win the seat.
So we just heard from Trevor Williamson James, the prospective candidate for Scarborough Mount Grace.
Right.
And you know, he is an accomplished project manager and politician.
Yeah.
You know? seeking to be re-elected as the area representative for Scarborough Mount Grace.
And we see he has left his legacy, or part thereof, in the Canaan area, Friendship area, more precisely, that great band of relief.
Even in King Peter's Bay Road, that replacement of the steps with an actual road.
Yes.
So he has been leaving legacies across Tobago.
Across the island, right? So we hope and pray that the electors or the electorate could see favor in him one more time. I would have really liked to see the city of Scarborough take off.
It will take off.
It will take off.
Yeah, you see, for 4 years, when you're just getting, there was so much to do, and the deficiencies in development were so great, and even trying to stifle the administration in terms of funding and all the other things that could have catapulted our development. We didn't have those things. We are now, I think this is the era. This 4 years that we are approaching, you would really see a momentum of development across Tobago for many, many, many reasons. One, 4 years you've had a time to acclimatize and understand how the THA operates, because most of the secretaries did not have, I don't think any of them, maybe one or two have experience in the Tobago House of Assembly.
Not at this level.
Yeah, not at this level.
Right.
Even close. Even working with
in the minority.
Even working with, because I've worked with Chief Secretary and Secretary of Finance in the past, so I have an idea.
Right.
Supporting them and understanding what is required. But I don't think the majority of them in their first 4 years had that. And whilst I heard someone want to consider them OJTs, after your OJT, I started off as a newbie in the Division of Finance, and at some point in time you're going to elevate. Everybody does not start off at the highest level. Right? So I think that this 4 years is very critical for the advancement of Tobago, both the economy and the island as a whole.
Yeah, and most right-thinking Tobagonians will appreciate that, will understand that, and would vote accordingly.
Yes.
You must by now have an idea, and we're looking at all the participants in this space, who you think constitutes the best potential leader for the island. And when you pick that leader, it's easy from there to pick all the other subordinate assemblymen. You look at the one that we are presenting, Chief Secretary Farley Chavez Augustine. You look at him and you look at his potential, his work capacity, his passion, and his qualifications.
His vision as well.
One of the things about him that impresses a lot of people is ability to converse on a wide range of subjects. And not just converse, but converse from a position of know-how. So we've had a great time.
Yes, we have had. It was fantastic.
It was.
Bringing coverage on today, nomination day. We brought coverage for you of the Tobago People's Party candidates for the election carded for January 12th. We are encouraging persons to, if you are voting and you are sold to the vision of making Tobago the greatest little island on the planet, and you want to see Tobago's development, we are encouraging you to vote for the anchor on election day.
It has been a pleasure serving the people of Tobago and serving with you, Mrs. Petal Roberts.
Yes.
It has been a pleasure. I think I have a renewed respect for people in journalism who spend extended hours
in front of the
camera, and being able to mark themselves continually to ensure that the viewer gets what they pay for. So I've a renewed respect. I think a sea bath is somewhere in my day. I can't tell you exactly the time, but It's a pleasure working with you.
Yes.
And,
tomorrow, let me just remind viewers that tomorrow we are going to have the political meeting for Lambo Lowlands area. I'm not too sure exactly where, but we will bring that to you. We'll see that across the social media space. And then on Sunday, we head to the far east in Charlottesville for the political meeting of for the constituency of Parla, Tavere, Lansome, Speyside. So it was a pleasure being here with you, bringing you all the coverage, the gist. We shared on some of the candidates, we shared on some of the things, the vision, and some of the things that this administration intends to do and what we have done in the past 4 years. We shared a lot about ourselves as well. So it was a pleasure, and we are expecting also to have an address by the political leader. I am not certain of what time that will be, but I'm sure that you will also see that coverage coming across on Tobago Updates.
Thank you so much. I'm Sonny Alfred Craig.
And I am Petal and Trisha Roberts, reporting from Port Mall for the Blue Wave Media.
Blue Wave Media.
So have a wonderful day. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, everyone.
I see a change is coming. All about the TPP. Autonomy on the horizon. All about the TPP. Gather your friends and family. All about the TPP. There's room for everybody. All about the TPP. All aboard! The shipping armor! TPP crew! We're all there! All are coming! Coming! When you hear the horn song, all aboard!
Welcome to Belgrove's Funeral Home, where we celebrate life's precious moments.